Alright, everybody. Whether your time zone has a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. As Albert would say. If you don't know, I actually really like Albert. I think he's such a fun guy. So, might be noticing I've been doing a little bit more on the YouTube side for streaming instead of Twitch. If I'm being quite honest, I might be getting sick of Twitch. Constantly having to pick and choose what VODs stay, what VODs go, is kind of getting ridiculous. They have a limited time frame for how long VODs can stay up. I'm just getting sick of it, if I'm being quite honest with you. So I'm thinking that maybe for now, I'm done with the Twitch streaming. Temporarily, so at the very least, until I can do multi-streaming. I really am just tired of Twitch with their freaking stupid restrictions. Having to choose your VODs, like what stays, what goes, because they give you literally a very limited amount of space to work with, is just absurd. I feel like YouTube gives me a lot more freedom to to leave everything up that I want compared to Twitch. So I'm thinking for the time being, until I can do multi-streaming, it might just be a lot more beneficial for me to be streaming on YouTube instead. I'm just really tired of the crap that I'm dealing with on Twitch. Like, I'm already close to the freaking maximum storage limit again on Twitch that they allow, and it's just absolutely ridiculous. Especially when some streams end up being a bit longer than others. Like, I've gotten better at least. My streams aren't nearly as long as they used to be. But if there was like a single story chapter for a game I enjoy that ended up being like 5+ hours long, I would probably still do it in one sitting, if I'm being completely honest. So, my game plan is, as the title states, I want to do MOC, and I want to do the events that are going to be running out soon for the limited time rewards. And if you're wondering why Stellaron Hunters... Who dat? I have no idea what language they're speaking. Actually, that might be Spanish. Suikyo. Yo, respect on the Saber and Archer, though. I personally maxed out everything on my Archer, but let's see some stuff. 0 across the board. Uh-huh. F2P Litecoin on Saber on Sunday. Archer has his. Robin has hers. Treeby has hers. Okay, so maybe they just specifically choose certain ones that they want, that they like more to get the Litecoins for. Erda has hers. Hysolence has hers. And Hyacine has hers. Any Eidolons on the top 3? No, they are all E0. I'll think about it. I will think about it. But I'm going to start with MOC. Just so you guys see. I haven't started either of these events. So that's on my to-do list, is trying to get these done. And MOC, which has just reset. I have not even touched it yet. Everything else I'm caught up on. Ooh, Apocalyptic Shadow almost resets in a week. I mean, it resets in almost a week. There we go. That's better English grammar. Alright, so you guys might be wondering who I'm using. I'm sure if you read the title, you'll know that Firefly is going to go in there and obliterate some things. And the other one we're going to be bringing is my Saber, because my Saber team is absolutely goated right now. And I just recently finished building my Tingyun. It's somewhat decent, could be better, but for what she's at right now, she's pretty good. 169 speed, nice. And she's got decent HP, bulk, and defense, so she's gonna be able to tank some stuff. She's got dance, dance, dance.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
I love her so much. Anyway, she's maxed out traces. Those are her relics. It's one of the best sets that I could get for her. And E6, of course, because that's a 4-star. 4 stars that you've had for a long time typically end up having an E6 at some point. But yeah, she's pretty good right now. And she's been working quite nicely for my Saber. All the energy that we get from our 3 other teammates just helps fuel Saber so fast. So Saber's going to be going in and absolutely obliterating things. And yes, music's actually coming from in-game from the machine, from the jukebox.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes, please. Let us go ahead and get started on absolutely wrecking this content. Wait, what did it say? What was the buff? After an ally character uses a skill to attack or a Memo Sprite attacks, add 1 hits per action to Memory Turbulence with 10 hits. At the start of every cycle, each hit deals true damage. Skill to attack. You know, that's really funny. That's kind of what Ceredra's buffing right now. Alright, so I gotta go from all the way back to the beginning, I guess. But it's gonna go pretty quick, because our teams are absolutely goated. So we got Little Jeppy and Wolf. So, let's see. Yeah, the first one's not that strong. That one's a little bit more of a pain, but not so bad. Weak to physical. None of them are weak to fire or wind. Oh, wait, no. First half's pretty weak to wind. A little bit of fire there, too. Alright. Saber's going first half. Firefly second half. Easy, let's go. We're gonna break this. Be advised for any new people here, my account is most certainly not free to play. My Saber is E3 S1. My Firefly is E6 S1. I don't think I'm doing any more than S1. I think S5 for 5-star Lycones is a little much.
A day of peaceful repose.
Cool it. We're in trouble now.
Do I want to use it right away? Oh,
We were
Buffalo's
supposed
buff's
to attack
already up.
yesterday. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait to use Poho for now. Cause I gotta manage my skill points. Gonna wait until after I advance her forward to ult. Because now her crit rate is maxed out. 101 crit rate. Crit damage is a little low right now. That's because we haven't used Sunday's ultimate buff yet, but that's fine. Her crit damage is gonna spike once I use Sunday's ultimate and Poho's skill on her.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Welcome, customers.
Yeah, I know, Hunter. It is a little weird, but if I'm being quite honest with you, I'm getting a little sick of Twitch. Because Twitch is very pick or choose with your VODs.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
And it's just getting really annoying. Because I'm almost maxed out on the limited storage that they gave us again. And it's just getting really, really old. It might become a normal thing for me to use YouTube.
Heard the call.
So now my Saber should be at... Yep, that... Oh, wait, her crit rate went down, though. It'll go back up in 2 seconds. Perfect. 100 crit rate. A little over 100. And over 400... 465 crit damage, roughly. X. Got it! That was a 0 cycle. This one will definitely be a 0 cycle too.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Not yet time to return. Sound lingers. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Firefly type 4. Activate.
Eternal melody. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
I think they're weak to ice too.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
But yeah, I think it's honestly going to be better for me to stream more on YouTube at this point. Considering everything gets saved without limitation, other than that you can't stream more than, I think, what, 10 hours? And I'm not even streaming for that long anymore.
Like fireflies to a flame.
Life begets death.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Guess what? She don't stop coming, and she don't stop coming, and she don't stop coming.
Set the seas aflame. Fight to live.
Wait! Whoa! 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 That was like... Holy crap, that was way fast! I guess E6 will do that for you, huh? Holy crap! Oh my gosh, this is new territory for me. That was exponentially fast. Holy shit! Holy crap, that was exponentially fast. Whoa. Alright, he's weak to fire and ice and physical. Oh, we're gonna hear one of my favorite themes, I think. It's gonna be the dun 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 dun. Yup. Oh, it's gonna be just that, baby. Oh, that's really cool. None of them are weak to wind, though. None of them are weak to wind. But I think Saber's strong enough, she'll clear no problem. I'm just gonna go for it. Like, literally, Firefly was made to take on the past, present, future ones. Like, this should be fine. We have a small problem. He's not weak to a single element on this team.
A day of peaceful repose.
Cool it.
It's fine, we'll still win.
We're in trouble now.
You know what? I don't even need to use her skill to get the ults ready, so I'll just...
Fight as one!
It might be better doing it this way anyway.
I'll overcome the thought torment and doubt farewell. This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, we were so close to taking out the other one, too.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
It's fine.
Let's be friends.
Time for the gentleman theme.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
Yeah, sure, I'll give it to Sunday this time.
Fight as one.
Get him closer to getting his ultimate.
I can't thank you enough.
Let me see, what's her, she max crit rate? Good, I'll use ults now. That's so much damage.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me. This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Max crit rate still. Bro, it's still gonna be a 0 cycle. Not even weak to wind, and it's still gonna be 0 cycle.
Welcome, customers.
Put forth all your might. Get that.
Get him, Saber.
Torment and doubt farewell.
Ooh, we might just barely get a 0 cycle out of this. Possibly. Think. Actually, I'm supposed to
1,000
use
wonders
skill.
to raise your spirit. Fight as one.
This might work.
Fiends or
I
devils,
think I still get a 0 cycle.
crush them all.
Yes! We got him. Zero cycled. Tingyun to the rescue.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
I'm loving Tingyun.
Time to return. Sound lingers. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
I love using Tingyun on my Saber team, though. I gotta say, it's been working out great. Wait, are we not getting the theme? Maybe it's a different phase we get it.
Share good fortune.
Interesting. None of them are weak to ice.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself?
Yes, I am quite enjoying myself, actually. How did you know, Ruin? How did you know? Do you have cameras? Are you watching me?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
We don't stop going and we don't stop going.
Set the seas aflame!
Is it time for a theme change? Is it? I think it is. Yes! I love this theme. I'm blasting this in my eardrums. I just don't care.
Firefly Type 4. Awaiting orders. Fight to live!
Oh shit, bro. I made... Wait, where'd that come from? I didn't know I had another tab open that plays music. My bad.
Things can never go back to how they used to be. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more. Clouds scattered. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. It's fine.
I'm gonna wait.
The true everything in this world is bleeding. I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas aflame!
It went so quick. Zero cycle galore. Alright. Floor 11. How... Oh, no. Not Hule. I don't know if it's gonna be Hule who can't be broken, or if it's Hule that can be broken, but I think to play it safe, it might just be better for me to keep things as is. So, we'll do it. I mean, I've defeated Hule with Saber before anyway, so it's not really anything new for me. Saber kicks his butt. Hey, where's the wind weakness symbol? He's supposed to have it.
A day of peaceful repose.
Cool it.
Well, Sunday, you're hitting him. The pacifist.
We're in trouble now.
Already have my ult. That is great.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
You know what? Using it on Sunday is actually not a bad idea right now.
Fight as one.
This mortal form.
Because then I'll immediately get my Saber's crit
Watch
damage
over
up.
you and guide you on your path.
Okay, let's see. So we're at a full 4 skill points. I think I'm safe to just skill here. And then I'll use your skill on them. Crit damage should be buffed.
Doubt farewell.
Crit rate maximum. Yep. Perfect. Excalibur!
Fiends or devils.
Got this in the bag. I actually might just skill here again because it'll give me enough energy to potentially ult again with Tingyun. Forget potentially, it did.
To raise your spirits.
Let's see, do I want to use it on Saber? Yes? Yes.
Fight as one.
So now Saber goes first. Cool. I think I could literally just ultimate with her. Her crit rate's literally maxed out right now. Yeah, we're good. Her crit damage did go down a little bit, but it's fine. Already took half of his health. Wow.
Stay put. Get them.
Doubt farewell. This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Already phase 2. Come on.
Let's be friends.
Alright, I'm gonna ult.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
I'm not gonna use it on Ho-Ho. I don't think I need to.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Yeah, I figured I didn't have to.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and throw down a heal. Get the skill up.
This trial is fitting.
Talent, whatever that is.
You'll pay for that.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me. This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Might take him out right here. Nope. Alright, this one might not be zero cycle then, unfortunately.
Welcome, customers.
But that's okay. Go ahead, hit Tingyun, I dare you. Good, you took my bait.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Stay put.
この明かりは星の希望。地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。
Excalibur! One cycle's still not too bad.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Could I have zero cycled it if I really thought about it? Maybe.
Not yet time to return. Sound lingers. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Yeah, Saber still did really good, of course.
All things are as one. There'll be a way.
Oh boy, this is a interesting lineup.
Unite our goals. There's more to life. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
And now there's more. You want a basic attack, but I can't exactly throw one your way right now.
Like
Fireflies to a flame. Life begets death. Till everything burns to ashes.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Set.
Set
The scenes ablaze. Alright,
Be of your body and mind.
this is a basic.
I will claim victory for myself.
You want an ultimate? Here's your ultimate.
Let us dance once more. Some value, I suppose.
I can't exactly hit you with the skill that doesn't do damage. This one can.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
Time for the good music.
is bleeding. Set the seas aflame! No holding back. Clouds scattered. Allow me to purge the root of the body of your body and mind. Grace and elegance. Eternal. This is more than a battle. Fight! Set the seas aflame! Have we met? Share good fortunes. Fight to land! Time to cleanse the filth.
This one's not gonna be a zero.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. No holding back. Dream vanished. Like until everything
Burns to ashes.
set the seas aflame! Fight to land! Attack detected. Recalibrating. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. There's more to life. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Set the
Scenes ablaze.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us
Let's dance once more.
Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to land! Set the seas aflame! Have we met? Share good good fortunes. Eternal.
Firefly type fight!
To live! See you later, alligator. See you later, alligator. In a wild crocodile. Or is it in a wild crocodile? Now I'm questioning myself. Recycles, not the worst, but probably could have done better. Jeppy's back. Oh, and then Lygus. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait. Technically, it's Xandar. He's the first genius. Hopefully, this one won't be nearly as easy as it was in the story. Literally, I cleared it way too easy in the story. But let's just obliterate like Exodia would.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Not yet time to return. Sound lingers. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Firefly type 4.
Activate! Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Resistance is unity. There'll be a way. Unite our goals. Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Get it together.
Set in position.
I'm currently on the final floor of Memories of Chaos, which is endgame mode. Oh, you're getting wrecked in this MOC? I was getting 0 cycles until floor 11. Then it was 3 cycles. Now I'm on floor 12 for the first time. I've been doing it with my Saber team and my Firefly team. My Saber team is E3. Well, my Saber on my Saber team is E3. And my Firefly is E6. No more than S1 on 5-star light cones, though. I feel like any more than S1 on a light cone is for 5 stars is a little much if you ask me. Unless it's a Herd of Shop one. That's another story. In the story, Lygus felt so easy. In this mode, I've yet to experience it, but I'm about to find out.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this
world is fleeting.
Dream vanished. This is more than a battle.
Set the seas ablaze!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Oh, right.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us
Let's dance once more.
Be of your body and mind.
Fight to live! You know, if that's the case, then maybe I should have brought my only E6 5-star character on the Lygus side instead. But we're about to F around and find out and see if it was a big enough mistake or not. Seas seas of blades!
Have we met?
Hey, Joey, welcome in, buddy. We might be on YouTube a lot more frequently, actually. Good thing you're a Star Rail person, too. This is just the thing for you. I'm on floor 12 now.
Back to how they use clouds scattered. Time to cleanse the filth. There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
FYI, I'm using Saber against Lygus. She's E3. Might be okay. My Firefly that I'm using right here is E6. I probably should have used them in the opposite places. But I'm going to F around and find out. We'll see if it was a misplay or not to put the teams where they are. To live! Set the seas of blades!
Let's seize this fine moment.
Personally, I just wish I got Hycelin's because good lord, she was wonderful in the story. I was considering changing the song playing on the Astral Express on the jukebox to her song, but I couldn't do it because I just started crying when I was listening to it again. Her song that she sings just makes me feel so emotional.
Unite our goals. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Dream vanished.
Joining the battle. Attack.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
There we go. Her singing is absolutely beautiful. Like, no joke, I honestly want to get all the Chrysosaurs. I like all of them, to some extent. I'm gonna walk over there like I own the place. Oh wait, he's weak to wind anyway. Yeah, they give you a disc. They give you a the song disc to play Hycelin's song on the Astral Express in the jukebox.
A day of peaceful repose.
So, fun fact, I used to use Treeby on this team, but I just recently finished building my Tingyun, and she's been doing great.
Cool it.
Yeah, Honkai, I honestly just love them so much. Bro, I can't even see. Where's the fear thing from Huohuo? Whatever, we're going in.
We're in trouble now.
Alright, this case, I can just really basic here.
Fight as one! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Will overcome the thorn to doubt farewell.
You might be wondering why I didn't ult yet. She's only got 80 crit rate in battle. When she gets advanced by Sunday, she's got over 100 crit rate. So it mattered that order. Ix Kalima!
In this mortal form, watch over you, guide you on your path.
Tingyun's absolutely wonderful. I love her so much. How dare you hit my Tingyun?
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
決める
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Now check her out. That's more like it.
この明かりは星の希望地を照らす命の証
見るがいい。X。カレバー正解解放ほう
Sowieso, transmute, Eidos Noose.
A thousand wonders
What?
to raise your spirits.
What was that damage?
Fight as one.
Absolutely fair. I am gonna skill again here, though. It is important to do it.
Attack yesterday.
I can't thank you enough.
トライプレイ指示マスター
Ooh.
前
Decked out farewell.
必ずや勝利をこの明かりは星の希望地を照らす命の証見るがいい
She's E3S1. I absolutely got her light cone. I got all the Fate characters' light cones, or should I say both of their light cones, and they are both E3 for now. I would love to E6 them eventually.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Really? Good to know. I... Let me see something here. Okay, we can ult freely.
この明かりは星の希望地を照らす命の証見るがいい
Kaiho!
Welcome, customers.
He screwed up. He should not have done that.
この明かりは星の希望地を照らす命の証見るがいい
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
まだ剣は折れていない
Oh!
Seek and you shall receive.
Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. That was, that is certainly a problem. Holy crap, guys. I don't think Saber can do this, but hold up. I'm gonna switch. I think Firefly might be better off for this, honestly. Holy smokes. Let me try swapping and see if that works. I do have Casterus if it really gets down to it. I have a lot of strong builds right now. So I could always pull out Casterus. I could put Triby out there with her. Really, if it really gets down to it, my bad. I do have Finon, but he's not perfectly built yet. We kind of can mess around. I don't have Hyacinth, though, so if I use Casterus, I can't use Hyacinth with her, so I would have to use a different healer if I'm using my Firefly. But let's see if perhaps using Firefly is better, because Firefly does heal herself whenever she skills, and she is E6. She might have a better chance of beating Lygus. So let's see if switching them does anything. Also, I noticed there's a lot of people here, more than I'm used to, so anyone new here, welcome. I am a normal Star Rare player, so I do usually know what I'm doing, but I hope you enjoy nonetheless.
A day of peaceful repose.
Coolant.
Oh,
You're in trouble now.
oh, we're energy farming like crazy here.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Fight as one.
This
Mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Alright, because we used Sunday's ult already, I can skill freely here because we just got an extra skill point to utilize.
Heard the call. Head out, farewell.
That is valid. Mirugai X. Kalima!
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Master, 命令を。聖剣解放。
Alright, we're gonna... Her buff's gonna run out on Saber too soon, so... She'll be able to ult very soon, though, once she's hit. Oh, like Saber will. Oh, I'm taunted! Damn.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Fool, you can't play dead standing up!
Let's see. We don't need to do any more basic. I'm gonna wait for Sunday to move her forward. Or we could just ult move forward. Fight as one. That works out perfectly.
Will overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
この明かりは星の希望。地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。
X Kalima!
This mortal form. Watch over you
cycle?
Seize the moment.
Hey, not a 0 cycle, but that's fine.
I can't thank you enough.
Summon your own
必ずや勝利ストライクエア前
You'll pay for that.
It's probably fun to do this right
この
now.
明かりは伏線タイマー
Doubt farewell.
指示マスター
fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
聖剣解放必ずや勝利ストライクエアこの明かりは伏線
Caliber! Yeah, get out of here.
Customers?
Stupid stupid stingray. There we go, that's the word. Alright. Her buff completely ran out because Saber just takes so many turns. That's why you need a fast Tingyun for this team. That's completely valid, yeah. It's completely fine. Like, honestly, I could dub Archer myself if it really got down to it. Like, it's very, very possible for me to do so.
You can't play dead standing up.
You can't play dead standing up. Wait, is my phone wrong? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. We've had 20 people view. Wait, where did my thingy go? Ah. Ah. Yeah. I know, right?
Our position is solid.
まだです
I'll overcome the thorns. A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
There we go.
Serenity is before me.
Yeah.
聖剣解放
I can't thank you enough.
Can we talk?
In the name of preservation. Here comes someone your
1,000
own
wonders to raise your spirits.
Might actually be better to use her ult on Huohuo, so we can maybe get everyone ready.
Fight as one. Don't come any
fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
指示
Yup, it brought Saber up fast enough.
前
You'll pay for that.
I've heard the call.
Double checking. Yep, crit rate's good. So I'll just ult with her now.
この明かりは星の希望地を照らす命の証見るがいい
Well, let me ult
This
first.
mortal form. watch over you. And
Guide you on your path.
Trinity is before me.
There we go. Mirugai. Excalibur! Boom. Reset buff, get energy. Okay. Won't be a 0 cycle then. Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Kaiho!
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits.
Fight as one.
It's of no consequence. Want to doubt farewell. This mortal will watch over you. And
Guide you on your path. Excalibur!
Can't thank you enough.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
It's all good.
This ends here. Take on someone your own.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Need a hand?
Woo! That was way too close for comfort.
A thousand fight as one. My spirit.
Mortal will watch over you. And guide you on your path.
Get that.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
この明かりは星の希望地を照らす命の証見るがいい X ハイバー X ハイバー
Welcome, customers.
That's completely valid. Yeah, that it does get annoying when that kind of stuff happens.
Resistance is futile. For glory.
You know what? I think I need to heal the healer.
Better late than never.
Strike there
Want to doubt farewell.
指示マスター前ストライクthereこの明かりは星の希望地を照らす命の証見るがいい
Double checking. Yep, she's pretty good right now, I'd say. that should be pretty good right now.
X ハイバー
There we go. For an enemy that wasn't weak to wind, that was actually not terrible. 3 cycles.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
That is honestly a very good question. I have no idea.
Not yet time to return. Sound lingers. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal melody. There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
We're gonna see. Can my girl Firefly clear this?
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
burst to ashes! Seas of blades! Fight to live!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Dream vanished. Set the seas ablaze!
The show is over.
Alright, Lygus, let's see if we can take you with Firefly.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more. Let's seize this fine moment.
Guys, I think the answer is yes. I think she can take him.
Cloud scattered. Be of your body and mind.
Wrong solution.
Firefly take fight to land. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Wrong solution.
What? He bypasses the super break? What kind of crap is that?
The
Hold
truth
up.
burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
Wrong solution.
Set the seas ablaze. Time to cleanse the filth. Unite our goals. Until everything burns to ashes!
I do in fact have Gallagher, yes. Legitimately.
Another stroll
Funny.
next door. Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Every petal in life all will be swept away by the wind. Be of your body and mind. The truth burns everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, hell no. You guys are not stopping me this time.
Let us dance once more. Stubborn one. No holding back.
Wait, more spawned? Oh, crap.
Dream vanished. This is more than a battle. Fight to land! You did it on yourself. Firefly Type 4 invisible.
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a problem. That might actually be a bit of a problem. He just killed everyone. Well, rather, he just destroyed the team synergy. The Super Break team member. Crud, man.
Firefly Type 4. Awaiting orders.
Let me see if I can... I'm gonna try it over once more and see if it'll work.
yourself.
Maybe it was just bad RNG. I don't know.
Not yet time to return. Sound lingers. Incense ascends.
Firefly type 4. Activate.
Or I should hold my Lingsha ult.
Existence is unity. There'll be a way. Unite our goals. Some value, I suppose. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Merciful Medicus. Stand in position. Attack.
Like fireflies to a flame.
Life begets death.
I'm so
Till everything burns to ashes.
fight to live.
Set the seas ablaze.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
The show resumes.
It's fine.
Angelici.
Not this time. Cloud scatter. Be of your body and mine. There's more to life. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Invoking removal abilities.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Fair enough.
Set the seas ablaze. Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Dream vanished. Attack detected. Time to cleanse the filth. Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
Set the seas ablaze.
69%.
There's more to life.
This is going vastly better, and that worries me.
Enjoy yourself.
I think I should click that ult.
Burns everything in this world is bleeding. Unite our goals. This is more than battle. Fight to live. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. Enjoying yourself. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more. Firefly type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
Return to a pyro.
Lingsha to the rescue.
All will be swept away by the wind. Banded together.
Protocol warning.
Have we met? Cloud scattered.
This is definitely not easy.
Set the seas ablaze.
Trust is
just messed up.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land! Set the seas of flame! Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. That's fine. Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Dream vanished. This is more than battle. Fight to land!
Come on, team.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Mountain commands. Removal abilities.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
You know what I like? How he says removal of abilities and then he activates he gets my ultimate up. It's the complete opposite of what he says. It's kind of funny.
Let us dance once more. Firefly set to the seas of flame! Fight to land! Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes. May the foul stench be of your body and mind. It's fine. It's fine. Stubborn life. Another storm to head all will be swept away by the wind. There's more to life.
Boom.
Set to the seas of
Whew. That was... Whew. Holy, that was... Well, at least Firefly was able to do it, but that was that was a close call. I hate to break it to you guys, but I only managed to do that without downing characters because I own Castress. If I didn't own Castress, that would have happened. Oh, brother, that was way too close for comfort. Holy, man. Holy. Full 800 Jades. Let's go. Oh, man.
Nice.
That was seriously way too close for comfort. Did I get an achievement? I did get an achievement. What is this achievement? Legus one? Ultimate activated by Xandar's... Oh. It was because that... Hey, go for it. But then again, don't expect the exact same results for one reason. My girl's E6. She's the only E6 character I own right now. And, you know, she was also my very first team I've ever built. I gotta say, the Lygus did not make it easy for me at all. The fact that he could switch forms without dying first, and then it would reset his break bar, that made it a little bit trickier. That definitely made it a lot trickier. But you know what? My girl did it. I'm happy. Wasn't a zero cycle by any means, but she did it. Yeah. That definitely didn't help the case. Craziest part is he's not even the final boss. He's not even Amphorius' final boss. Iron Tomb probably is. I can't even fathom how big his health bar will be. But that was insane. Mode shifting without dying is just broken. And the fact it resets the frickin' break bar too is just absolutely insane. It was not easy by any means. I wonder if any of my teams could zero cycle. I don't have a lot of teams that have like Eidolons and 5 stars. So it's a good question. Let's take a look and see my team, shall we? So we've already seen my Firefly team was showcased. Pretty much my strongest team right now. I say pretty much because in terms of just raw investment. I got my Fei Xiao team here. Kind of on the back burner right now. I gotta fix my Fei Xiao and March. I gotta build them a little better. Fei Xiao is E0, S1. March 7th is E6, of course, because we got her E6 for free from the events. Actually, I could just literally just do this. I don't know why I don't. My Fei Xiao's built okay. Who's my main? I thought the answer would be obvious. It's my girl Firefly. I am a Firefly main. Actually, I think it's in the title. I actually think I put it in the title of the stream. I'm not entirely sure if I did or not. I believe I did, though. I love her so much. I really do. It's okay. It happens. But yeah. I am a Firefly main. That's interesting. Clara main. I hope she gets buffs. Yeah. Yeah, Firefly is my main. Trying to min-max a little bit. I want to get her break effect to at least 280 and have her attack at 2500. Right now, I can only get it to one or the other. If I can get her HP to 3k as well, that would be really good, but I got too much to invest in. But yeah, E6 Firefly here. I did get the outfit, but that was more so just because she is my favorite character and my main. But I still prefer her regular outfit. I got it for her just because I love the character. Like, I got it after I got her E6'd. After I got her E6'd, I was like, you know what? She deserves more. When I say she deserves more, I say it for one very important reason. Guys, Have you ever seen someone E6 without losing a 50-50? Let's just say that I was close to E6ing Firefly without losing a 50-50. When I say close to without losing a 50-50, the reason I say that is because I lost one 50-50, but funny enough, when I lost that 50-50, it was a double. And the loss was after the Firefly. And it guaranteed my last copy of Firefly. During version 3.4, I actually ended up managing to get 3 doubles. And my last 3 light cone banner 10 pulls have all been immediate 5 stars. And it actually gets more insane than that. So I know you said I may have spent my entire lifetime of luck on that. After I got my E6 Firefly, I continued to pull, and I got my E1 Jingli without losing. And then, on the current banners, I pulled for Silver Wolf and still didn't lose. And then in Wuthering Waves, I got 1 5-star on 51 Pity, and then I got another 5-star on an immediate 10 pull. I don't know what's going on. I also... Okay, I'm gonna stop. I feel like I'm bragging at this point. I'm so sorry. It's just, I've done so many pulls off stream. Like, I even got myself Trigger and Trigger's engine for Zenless. We're gonna find out if that's true or not very soon. Because I do want to pull Forever Night. And I did say I want all the Chrysosairs, but I'm probably gonna get Ceridra on her rerun instead, because right now I don't really have much use for Ceridra right now, if I'm being completely honest with you. Like, I will probably eventually get Anaxa, and so I could use her with Anaxa. Because I did say I want all the Chrysosairs, but I'm trying to hold off on the spending right now, because I do want to invest in some of my VTuber stuff upgrades that I haven't had in years. I haven't upgraded anything in my frickin' setup in, since I started streaming, practically. I've used the same model for what's going to be 4 years next month. Next month is the 4th anniversary of my Twitch, my debut on Twitch. I'm probably not going to do anything for it, though. I can't really afford to. I'm going to be dropping, 2,500 just to go back and get my stuff from Utah and bring it back here where I am now. Ceridra is a must-have for Finon, and if you have Anaxa, she works with him as well. And the last piece of the puzzle is Don Hung, but thankfully he's free. That's a good point. I mean, technically, I do have a team to put Ceridra on. It can be Finons. But I'm really not ready for it right now. It's also 2 a.m. for me, just so you're aware. I actually work a night shift job, so I'm used to being up this late. I usually don't go to bed until between, 7 a.m. to, sometimes 9 or 10 a.m. And that's just normal for me because of my work routine. But it does look like I have like 20-ish polls, but Well, it was nice having you around. You have a good night too, Joey. I'm not gonna lie, I do want to get Ceridra. I did admit that I do want all the Chrysos heirs, but I'm not really ready for it right now. Like, I've always liked March 7th, and I know Everknight's technically not March 7th in a way, but she technically also is. It's confusing. That'll be interesting to see. I actually tested out Ceridra with Tingyun because I was curious to see how the interaction would work. It does help Tingyun get Lightning Lord to 10 stacks, so it maxes out Lightning Lord pretty easily. But it's definitely, I don't think it's better than using Robin for Tingyun, if I'm being honest. Like, there's other teams I could try her with. Like, if I look at my team lineups, like, she could, in theory, work maybe with Fei Xiao, but that would be a little jank and weird, so not really. Saber, I've seen some people play her with, but I'm really happy with this Saber team right now. I think it's been working out great. Archer, I hear she can work with, but this is literally the team I designed for my Archer that I wanted to play for him all this time. Casterus, I'm gonna be honest, I actually really don't want to bench my Mighty. But, when Everknight drops, so it's gonna become a pure Remembrance team. I just know it. It's gonna be Casterus with Everknight, currently MC, but it'll probably be swapped to, what was her name again? Cyrene, and then Hyacinth. Or Hyacinth. I think it's Hyacinth. But yeah, it's gonna be a full Remembrance team, and then my poor Mighty might end up having to be benched, and I feel bad because I actually really freaking like my Mighty. Like, my Mighty's actually really well built right now. With his with one of his traces, he gets 48% crit rate. So he's actually sitting at max crit rate right now when he's in battle. And he's got almost 230 crit damage over 8,000 HP. He's literally perfect. Oh, so you're going pure Quantum Archer. Got it. But yeah, my Mighty's like... He's E0 right now, but I might get him E1 or E2 later down the line. I really like Mighty. I think he's cool. But Lynx with Archer... I don't know if I agree with that, because Lynx... her healing's all tied to her ultimate and her skill, but so is Gallagher. Does she work the same way as Gallagher? I feel like, if anything, Lynx would be better as a substitute for the Caster's team, because she actually gives, she has a thing in her kit that increases a character's max HP, which is exactly what Mighty and Caster's would want anyway. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't use Aventurine with Archer either. If it's a little weird, like, if your shields aren't strong enough and you have to start clicking your skill with Aventurine, it can get pretty bad. Honestly, Gallagher needs a better... not Gallagher. Archer needs a better sustain, honestly. One that's tailored for him. I don't think Luocha's the way. I don't have Luocha. I could get Luocha with the token, but I don't really want to. Like, I have almost every sustain in the game, just not Luocha. That's it. Oh, wait, Luocha and Hyacine. Hyacine. Yeah, I'm missing Luocha and Hyacine. Those are the only sustains I don't have. I find that Lingsha is honestly one of the best healers in the game, honestly. I feel like Lingsha is completely underrated. So many people overlook Lingsha, it's just depressing. Like, the amount of times her bunny has come in clutch is insane. And actually, I can give a really good example of that. Let me switch to my archer team and show you a very good example of what I mean by why Lingsha actually comes in handy. And we're gonna do it by fighting the best freaking boss in the game. I've already fought all my weekly bosses this week, so this is free, which is why I'm doing it. This is just an example. So in this first example, it's going to show why Gallagher is not that good with the team in certain scenarios.
It smells of money.
Life's like a good brew, full but my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Found me.
It ain't over.
I think I was supposed to use my stuff outside of battle first.
You have 10 seconds.
Hold up, this isn't going the way I wanted it to. Hold up, this is looking a little sloppy, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, let me...
Watch this. Cat mouse time.
That should do it. I think. I mean, that's completely fair. She's one of your favorite characters. There's really nothing wrong with that.
You can't run.
It smells of money.
Let's play for a while.
Maybe I won't advance. No, I will.
Spiffy?
Life's like a good brew, full but my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Found me.
Okay, why didn't Archer use his follow-up again? Whatever.
You wanna...
You can't run. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Wait, I'm still going?
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited.
You can see it. It looks.
In the mood for another beating?
Don't fight so I can leave early.
Oh, I see. I know one of my friends did a team where it was Clara and Yunli together. It was interesting, to say the very least. I don't think I should advance Archer this time.
Rice like a good brew. Oh, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Wow, it was low pity too. That's completely fair. I don't remember this being so easy with Gallagher.
You want to take advantage?
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
You can't run.
Am I actually about to win without Lingsha? Hold up, this didn't happen last time. That's more accurate.
Feeling spiffy? Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
In the mood for another beating?
Let's play for a while. Found me.
Definitely not ready for an ult.
You can't
I mean skill.
So many lives I have.
Yeah, I did. Technically, I did in fact. Hmm.
懲りないやつだ。カナドボルグ。トレースホーム。I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
トレースホーム。どこに行く？
In the mood for another beating?
For sure. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Never have I been able to clear this boss with Gallagher as a sustain. I was expecting to do a showcase where I was gonna get completely demolished using him as my sustain, but somehow everything was fine. I'm actually genuinely surprised. Like, that is actually genuinely surprising. Huh. I didn't even have to use the Hyacinth healing thing. We didn't even make it to the Hyacinth part of the song of the boss fight. But, you know, this is kind of what I've been doing with all my teams now. Checking to see how good my teams are. I just fight against Aquila. If they could beat Aquila, I know my teams are pretty good. That's kind of just been the way I've been doing it. So, like, for example, we just saw that apparently Gallagher's sustains fine against Aquila. I'm genuinely surprised. It's never went that well, actually, using him as a sustain against that boss. I've had to switch to Lingsha before, so I'm actually quite surprised. I can tell you right now, Fei Xiao absolutely gets demolished unless I put Lingsha on the team. Even then, it's still kind of a struggle. I would think it's the opposite. I don't really see people using Lingsha all that much, if I'm being honest. I mean, it might be because she's tailor-made for the break team. Or maybe people just... I don't know, people just don't like her, maybe. I don't know. I know I like her. I think she's been an absolute phenomenal sustain. But yeah, my Fei Xiao team usually struggles against Aquila. Saber absolutely obliterates Aquila. Archer, as we saw, can actually do well against Aquila. Castris, obviously, works really well against Aquila. Finon, pretty sure goes well against Aquila, especially considering the lore of the story. Acheron, only if Lingsha is the sustain. Shielders like Aventurine as the sustain do not work against Aquila. Not at all, really. Tingyun can be fine against Aquila. Jing Liu does pretty well against Aquila. Actually, if I'm being completely honest, this isn't even supposed to be Trailblazer. I was just preparing the team for Evernight. But this is actually...
Don't worry, little Cass. Trivia is pretty amazing.
I usually actually end up using... That's usually my caster's team. That might be what it is. But if I'm being honest, I think Lingsha still does really, really good. Like, especially considering I don't have Hyacinth, she's been really good. But, yeah, I'm trying not to have any dupes of characters for a lot of my teams. Like, if you compare the first 4 teams, there is no character the same on any of these 4 teams. They are all completely independent of each other. No characters shared between them. And once I get Hyacinth, this one will also be in that same path. Finon, no matter what, he's always going to have at least one character in common with one of them. He's always going to have to bring Sunday, if I ever bring him. But if I'm being honest, I mainly just bring him into Divergent Universe right now. He just makes it really quick to go into Divergent Universe. You just go in, if you have to fight enemies, just pop his talent, and then just insta-kill all targets in one shot, unlike Acheron, who you have to use a lot of skill points for. So he's just a faster Acheron in a way. So he kind of just works out a lot quicker in Divergent Universe than Acheron does. But Acheron's still pretty good. I just need a little more investment. I gotta get her Light Cone on her next rerun at some point. I was gonna get it on the last rerun, and I was gonna E2 her, but I just didn't have the funds for it at the time. I don't think I was working my current job, and so I didn't have the money I have now. Even now, I'm not gonna have much money left soon because I'm gonna be dropping a few $1,000s because I have to go back to Utah. I was living there for a year, but I dropped everything to come back home to New York because there was a family emergency. I could have lost my mother, and I thought that was a lot more important than continuing my streaming event to try to reach 1,000 followers on Twitch. So I ended up doing that, and ended up being out here a lot more permanently than I expected. So all my stuff is still there, so I had to plan a trip to go back and get everything, which is why I'm going back next month. I mean, that's completely fine. If you don't like the fight-on gameplay, that's completely your preference. I just happen to have a bias when it comes to sword characters. That's my whole shtick. I'm a swordsman VTuber. So, 9 out of 10 times, if I see a character with the sword, I want to use them. That's just how it goes. I just like playing with sword characters. Heck, maybe someday I'll end up being a collab character in Honkai Star Rail and you'll see me dual-wielding and kicking butt in Star Rail. Like, considering how the game works, it's definitely possible. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't be possible for it to happen. I just gotta get noticed by Hoyo. And I know exactly how I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna take a lot of money. It's gonna take so much money. But first things first, I gotta get my stuff back. Because I have a $1,000 computer I built before I came back home. So I have to go and get that back. Because right now I'm just using my gaming laptop, and it can't handle everything I want to do. Like, this is already the maximum I could do. So hopefully I can, once I get my stuff back, hopefully the financial recovery period will be fine. But yeah, if you look at all my characters, for the most part, they all have swords. My DPSs, my Jing Liu's got a sword, Tingyun has essentially just a very long sword. Oh shoot, Lucha is the only sword sustain, isn't he? I'm just saying that all my DPS characters are sword users for the most part. Jing Liu, Tingyun, Acheron with her katana, Finon with his oversized longsword, or broadsword, whatever you want to call it. The only exceptions are really just Castris and Mighty. That's it. Even Archer's a sword character, which is really funny. Saber, her sword covered with wind, or her sword hidden in the wind. Acheron, who dual wield, not Acheron who dual wields. God, words, English hard. Fei Xiao, who dual wields, and so does March 7th in her hunt form. And then we got Firefly, who, funny enough, also dual wields technically when she's in her enhanced form. So literally, Firefly and Fei Xiao, those were the first two I ever got. The first two teams I ever fully built. And they were both dual wielders. And so is my sub DPS for my Fei Xiao, which is my March 7th hunt. Literally, if I see dual wielders, I have to go for them. That's just how it goes. But, oh yeah, Archer too. He also is a dual wielder, of course. But I don't know. I don't really think Luocha is even worth getting in this point in the game, considering just things in general, how they are. But yeah, I like my teams for the most part. It's just some of them need a little bit more. Like, I know Jing Liu's also gonna be needing Hyacine most likely to be really good, or at least just a sustain that's meant that's gonna be tailored for just her team. Yeah, we definitely do. Definitely have better healers. Healers, sustains. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do with Dan Heng once we get him though, because he is free. So that will give a lot more value. I just don't exactly know what I'm gonna do with him. Like, I don't think I'm putting him with Saber, that's for sure. Like, my Saber team's literally perfect right now. I'm fine with it as is. I don't know, Dan Heng might be made for Finon, is what I'm gonna guess. I thought something pretty silly would be to put Dan Heng on the Fei Xiao team, and then just put Sunday, and then advance Fei Xiao with the Dragon Summon. But I really don't need more teams to use not Dan Heng, more teams to use Sunday. Plus, I really like using my Hunt Path March 7th. I think this outfit is the cutest outfit on her. I'm sorry if anyone disagrees, but I love Hunt Path March 7th's look. She just is absolutely adorable in this outfit. I love her so much. But any modifications I'll do to teams, I don't really see right away any changes I would make to my Fei Xiao team other than maybe some Eidolons. That's about it. Maybe Eidolons and Light Cones, but that's probably about it. Saber's team, I don't think I would change a single thing other than, you know, I did say I want to E6 my Saber at some point, most likely, and I probably will. I might get E1, E2 on the other two at some point. I don't really know. Archer, same as Saber, probably will E6 him at some point. Might get Eidolons for Sparkle and Cypher at some point, not entirely sure. I'm gonna say right now, if I ever become friends with Cypher's voice actor, I will 100% try to get her on my stream in the future to be in call while I do polls with for Cypher Eidolons. I absolutely love Cypher, and specifically I loved her English voice the most. I think her English voice actor did such a wonderful job voicing this character, and it made Cypher so fun to watch. Probably will get E1, E2 on these two at some point, is what I'm thinking. Or maybe 3, I don't know. I could say one thing for sure is that once we get Evernight and Cyrene, I'm pretty sure the team's gonna be Castris, Evernight, Hyacinth, and Cyrene. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the team. It's gonna be a pure Remembrance team. I just know it. Finon team. Wait. Not sure. Huh. Well, I probably wouldn't use Dan Heng with Akron personally. Only reason being I don't want another team to have to put my Sunday on. He's already working overtime. He's already working on the Saber team, the Finon team, the Tingyun team, and the Jingliu team. Bro's already on 4 teams. He needs a break. He's just working so hard. technically for right now, this is a Gallagher team, technically. For right now, it is. Until I figure out something else. Yeah, once I eventually... I think not Cyrene, Hyacine's probably going to rerun when we get Cyrene, actually. So that'll probably be something that I'm definitely going to do. I'm definitely picking up Hyacine. I don't know if I'll get Eidolons on her right away. I would have to think on it. Not even sure what I'm doing about Donhong and Evernight just yet. Donhong, at the very least, we're getting his base free. Base Donhong is going to be free. I'd have to think about what I'll do for his Light Cone, if I want to pull his Light Cone, if I want to just give him something else. Really not a whole lot of good preservation Light Cones, at least not on my account, if I'm being honest. I don't have a single 5-star preservation Light Cone, actually. So I might get Donhung's, I don't know. It might be best to get his. But. Alright. Now, I know you guys probably noticed I have that thing up in the corner saying talk to Cyrene. I'm going to save that for the reset. I don't think it's got anything to do with the events that I'm about to do. That I'm aware of, at least. Is it? Oh! Never mind, it has everything to do with Cyrene. Okay, I gotta talk to Cyrene anyway. Well, let's go ahead and start this event then, because I haven't started it at all. I need the Light Cone, and that was the plan after I did MOC. I must admit, MOC was a little rough. Lygus was definitely giving me a run for my money. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's get down there. Before it ends. Which I know I have plenty of time and all, but the whole plan is to get it done now.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Interesting question, guys. Do you think that Firefly and Cyrene would get along? I'm gonna say yes. Because they're both such beans. Cyrene is so tiny and adorable.
No matter how many times I look, it's still so beautiful.
What?
It's good to see you. Come take a
What's
look.
beautiful?
Want to see the treasure of Ides Elysiae?
Is it the Light Cone?
Right here. Look closely.
What?
Isn't it just beautiful?
It's you.
Ah, that's right. You get it too, don't you? Sometimes you just feel so radiant, you can't help but stop in front of a mirror.
Oh my god.
All right. I wasn't kidding, though. The treasure is right here. This little lake. My own little world.
Oh, brother.
Can I ask, do you like being by yourself? I do. Just staring at the lake by myself, gently swaying on the swing. My mind drifts far away, and by the time it comes back, I've already fallen asleep. Here in this village, shrouded by the veil of Evernight, dreams give wings to imagination. Children who grow up in Ides Elysiae are born poets at heart.
Oh, you're right. That's possible.
This sort of atmosphere is hard to come by, so let me share a story with you.
What if I doze off? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Alright, I'll listen, Cyrene, only because you're giving me the most adorable look. Like, come on. Absolutely adorable. It's like a small child who wants you to tell them a bedtime story. That's the kind of look it looks like. Now, I actually heard some people saying that we might not have this Cyrene playable, like the small one, but people are saying that they hope it might be kind of like Firefly, whereas she, outside of battle, is small like this, but in battle she transforms into her bigger self. I would like that personally, if they did that.
How wonderful. You're so patient. Stories only shine when they have a listener like you.
True. Okay.
According to legend, within the hidden depths of Ides Elysiae live a group of playful little fairies. The fairies, though hidden away from the world, dreamed of living like humans. They tried to hold a grand banquet, just as the villagers would. But one thing was missing. The most important person.
You?
They waited and waited. And then, one day, footsteps echoed from the secret entrance. The fairies all pricked up their ears in excitement. Would you say the hero of our little story has their ears pricked up right now?
Heh, maybe. Wait, I'm getting drowsy and I'm falling asleep?
Mem! Mem!
I'm already in the story?
Incredible! The hero has uncovered the essence of the world, and even spoken a line that's truly beyond expectation. But I must remind you, taking on the narrator's role is against the rules. Chief, over here! It's really the hero! The hero that Rini found for us has finally arrived!
Me?
Oh, welcome, dear guest. I sensed you would come.
She's looking at the wrong
When
one.
the wind chimes in the leaves rang for the 24th time, and the pink butterfly amidst the honey flowers took its 4th flight, I was certain. The honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze has finally come.
Lady, you're looking at the wrong person.
No! The guest is over there! That way!
Well, my memory's not the best, and my eyesight's a little fuzzy, but I never falter when it comes to doing the important stuff.
Uh-huh.
Honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze. You've finally arrived.
Not that way.
Chief! Over here!
Oh my gosh, I just remembered. I haven't done my Wuthering Waves dailies.
My, what a cheerful scene! Already getting along so well with the fairies. No surprise. You shine no matter where you go.
You're so cute, Cyrene.
Chief, really, ma'am. It's been forever. But we're here, just as we said we would be.
Really? Wait, why are you in the story too?
This is one of the characters in the story. An ordinary girl born in Ides Elysiae.
She just so happens to have the same name as me, and is every bit as pure and adorable. Cut me some slack. Making up a story on the spot is really hard. But I promise I'll make it up to you. I'll make your scenes as vivid and dramatic as possible.
Oh my
It's only
gosh.
proper that I explain. Once more, I thank each and every honored guest. Thank you so much for coming to Membrance Maze to help the fairies rebuild our long-abandoned restaurant.
We want tasty, scrumptious food. We really do. But we don't know how to cook.
Oh, you need a teacher to cook.
Heroes, we're begging you. The fairies are starving. And when they're hungry, they just want to destroy the world. Please help us. Save the Membrance Maze.
Oh my gosh. Wait, actually destroy the world?
Huh, really, ma'am, was exaggerating just a smidgen. It's not that serious. At most, their fury will burn through 6/7 of Amphorius.
Oh,
That still sounds pretty serious to me. So that's the situation. For the sake of Amphorius, let's rebuild the restaurant together and grant the fairies their little wish.
Same exact time as those ones. 5 a.m. reset. Maybe I'll ask a buddy to do my dailies. I don't know if I'm gonna get off in time. I have no idea what's going on, but it sounds cool. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, at last! Oh, at long last! I have to tell the little ones that the fairies' restaurant is coming back at last!
Yay. That's great.
Let me lead the way. Come on, I'll take you to see it. The little restaurant in the maze has a certain charm all its own. This way, this way! Everyone's already setting things up.
Everyone?
Hiya! Wait, that's, there we go, this way. What was that? Oh, you know what, though? I do need more Denny's, not Denny's, credits. So I might as well just do that. Wait a minute, I need to go in the mailbox anyway. Huh. Imagine ringing the chief's bell, even though she's already home. Oh! Wait, the fact that she has her small icon in this, we must be getting her playable small in, like... Sacrament Courtyard. Huh. What is that? Wait, I think I know where it is. There, okay. Huh. Wait, what? Huh? I'm sorry, but aren't they dead?
Managing this place is bound to be full of endless, trivial responsibilities. Do you really intend to personally shoulder the leadership role?
I already accepted the invitation and arrived in the fairy's home, so it's only right that I personally see to things. Otherwise, by avoiding my duties, wouldn't I be merely posing as Imperator?
What are you doing here?
I believe they need no further introduction. Aglaya and Saritra are prominent figures with great expertise in managing teams.
Word had reached me that Cyrene found an excellent manager. Seeing you today,
Oh, wait,
I must
story.
say, you do have a noble bearing.
Eh?
I, leader of the Akama Alliance, Imperator of the Holy City, shall serve as your restaurant supervisor. Should you have any questions about management, feel free to come and ask.
As for assembling the team, I planned ahead. If my timing is right, those two should be back any moment now.
Phoebe?
Right on cue! We found lots of fairies willing to be waitstaff, and Trian's onboarding them as we speak.
I was just guessing. I was right, though. Wow.
The trial menu is ready too. Don't worry.
And
These are all
my
my best dishes.
my
There won't be any
brother
issues.
Storms!
Tribi, Trinan, Trian, responsible for our delivery service, and also great mentors for the team. And of course, Finan, our good friend who insists he's a fantastic cook. He's acting as the restaurant's provisional head chef.
Think I can only rustle up provisions? No way. I make proper, serious dishes. If you don't believe me, I'll show you what I can do. Right here.
Do it.
The fairy waitstaff are all itching to start. No point in delaying. Time to test the results of everyone's training.
Let's go.
Oh, things are going even smoother than I expected. Since everyone's ready. All right, let's start the first day of operations. It's all up to you now, manager.
Reporting for duty. Alright. Observe the customer's needs and click on the menu items to place orders in the kitchen. After ordering, the kitchen will prepare meals in sequential order. You can order in advance, and up to 3 portions of each dish can be stored. When the meal is ready, the bubble above the the customer's head will light up. Press to assign a waiter to serve the meal. Oh no, I made one angry. Remember guys, don't make your customers angry. Like I just did.
So yummy! Everyone's delighted. We really love it. Thank you.
I hereby declare The fairy restaurant's very first day of business has come to a perfect close.
Yay!
Of course, it must have been a breeze for you, right? Not going to say a few words?
Thank you for all your hard work and dedication.
So formal. Perhaps you might just have some leadership potential.
However, if we want to offer the fairies a wider variety of dishes, our current range of ingredients is still quite lacking.
Well, absolutely! If we don't keep updating the menu, the guests will get tired of the same old dishes.
That's true.
Oh, that won't be a problem. I foresaw this and hired 2 experts in agriculture and forestry.
Cypher and
Though I
Anaxa.
must say, one of them took quite a bit of effort to convince.
Right?
But in the end, it all worked out. They should be at the farm right now.
It's gotta be those 2, right?
Glaya, you're amazing as always. All right, let's go take a look at the expert's work.
Professor Anaxa, can you
I was close.
truly solve the limited sunlight problem?
Refer to me as Anaxagoras, Hyacinth. A field trip is no excuse to disregard classroom discipline.
It's really them! Anaxa of the 7 Sages and Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard.
And he's gonna snap again, right?
Firstly, call me Anaxagoras.
Yeah, I knew it.
Secondly, I have no interest in feeding small creatures. My assistant will take care of trivial chores.
Yeah, right. Mr.
Don't
Jeroma
let the
Lover.
professor's cold demeanor fool you. When we first arrived, he was the most excited of all. He was going on and on. This is a miracle of alchemy. And then dove right toward those tiny critters. Honestly, I was worried he'd toss the fairies into a matrix right then and there.
I wouldn't go that far. At most, I take a few samples for research purposes.
Figures.
That's probably not allowed either. I was talking so much that I almost forgot what you came here for.
To hug you.
Gray, you're curious about the farmland, right? The professor just finished developing some crops perfect for the local environment. If you're interested, you can try planting some yourself.
Let's do it. Oh no, requires money I don't have.
All done. Now we just wait a day and the field will be full of ripe crops. Don't forget to harvest on time.
Our short queens.
Given that these 2 are experts from the Academy of Reason, something this trivial should be no trouble at all for them. Ever since we arrived in the maze, it's been one thing after another. I'm feeling a little worn out.
If we need light, we'll just have Finon use, what was it, Worldbreaker? No, Dawnbreaker. Dawnmaker? Dawnmaker. Yeah, his sword Dawnmaker, which he used to create light to buff Hyacinth in the battle against Aquila. We'll just have them do that, and then that should make enough light for them to grow, right? Right?
I'm starting to feel sleepy too. I guess it's time to wind down. Alright, we'll meet here again tomorrow.
Oop. The fairies are all lining up inside again. Man, why isn't it open yet? I'm growing fur roots here. Can't believe our soft lunch is already such a hit. The crops in the field should be ready too. Now it's time to go all out, partner. I actually thought they were all going to keep talking at this point. Let's do it. Long-term goal. Memchelin 3-star restaurant. Okay. Set our ultimate goal. Totally just made that up, didn't you? Only part of the name you mentioned. Promise the rest of the story will be completely original. I don't mind. It's a golden opportunity to build our reputation. We can boost our rating. We'll attract even more customers. Alright, yep. Some dishes is alright. Good to me, I guess. Okay. The restaurant should be called Trailblazer's Hearth? ID's Elysiai Community Canteen. Trailblazer's Hearth. Well, they're not trailblazers. I'm the only trailblazer. Go with that one. What's the custom name too? Oh, Sarija would make it official. Custom name 2? Seems I should learn. All considered. I mean, everyone here is a Chrysosaur that's helping out, so... I mean, we're just missing Cypher, I think, right? Cypher and Mighty? Nope, we're missing Cypher, Mighty, and Hysolins. I'll just go with the community can too. It's just a shame no one from the village can actually... I guess if that means if it was actually an ID's Elysia and everyone would be able to attend it, that would make more sense. It's not even a hotel. I don't think any of these names work. It should be called the Chrysosera Canteen. That's what it should be. Ugh. I can't believe I'm lingering on this so long. It's not a hotel. Fine, we'll go with this one. It's supposed to be composed by... What's that noise? Let's go with that. I mean, yeah, because Real Chrysosera is here for the most part, so it makes sense. Alright, it is now open for business. Alright. Wow, that was, convenient. Okay, that should do it. Recipe, lettuce salad, colorful salad. Wait, what? There we go, colorful salad. Alright, looks like we'll be able to get quite a bit of rewards in there. Oh. I see. Lycone time? Yay! Pretty sure it's not really that great of a Lycone though. Attack. If the character uses the skill, increases attack. It's mostly just good on Ceredra, but it can technically work on Robin, I guess? I don't think it works on anyone else. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Alright. I think I should take this moment to go refill my water. I got no water left, and I might have to use the restroom real quick. I'll step away for just a hot minute and I'll be right back. Just give me a hot minute. One dies. Kind of. Yeah, I'll be right back. That ought to do it. Thank you. Might need to ask someone to do my Wuthering Waves dailies. I forgot to do them today. If I were to try to... Oh, I mean, I guess I could probably miss one day. That's probably fine. Maybe this won't take me more than another hour. I don't know. Let's see. So, I guess... I can't expand thingy. Menu's only allowing me one thing, so one thing is all we could do. And mem, me mem. Mem. No, serve. Oh, go, mem. Who does a rhyme shoot? I won't pay. Oh my gosh, what a slob. Okay. Yay, more rewards. Keep a on coming in. Yeah, you're happy, awesome. We can keep this going now. Without a hitch, let's go. Yay, I'm great. Wait, is this someone missing? I get more compliments. That's just greedy, Trailblazer. Ah, don't say that. Mem. Me mem. Mem. Speaking of short queens, the shortest, smallest queen of them all. Ceredra is so tiny. I was gonna get her on a rerun. I'm contemplating if I just want to get her now, because I'm already at a high pity count. And I was gonna go for Evernight first, but I don't freaking know, man. I want all the Chrysosaurs. Yay. Foods. Delivering the final verdict. Cool. Food review can make or break our restaurant's reputation. Calls for a thorough deliberation. Picture the judges savoring a dish, and finally the answer comes to your mind. The dish we're preparing is the colorful salad. The colorful one because it has the most ingredients, and it's not boring. You're not getting nervous, are you? Of course not. I'm a professional chef now. A little food review's nothing. Totally under control. I ain't buying it, Finon. I ain't buying it one bit. Who could the mysterious special guest be? Imagine it's a Goliath. I have a feeling it's a familiar face. It's maybe a Goliath, or maybe it's, Nyxagris, or it's Cypher. Or Castorus. Okay, so it's Castorus. Why did I not think of Castorus? Alright, Castorus, enjoy. Nom 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 nom. You applied to be the restaurant's chef. Unfortunately, your skills didn't pass the assessment. Yeah, that checks out. Do you have the deciding vote? Two other judges will be joining you. Mem. Smiling, so it must be good. Yay, there you go, Finon. Fresh as can be. That's a question for the head chef, Finon. Because we only have farm-grown vegetables to work with. Also, I genuinely think salad is a fantastic dish. Salad is not a dish. It's plants on a plate. If I'm being quite honest. You hereby award this Star Award. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Can I get one for real? RYsing Activity Center is now officially listed as a 1-star. Oh gosh, 1 star? Wait, the real system doesn't increase stars like this. Oh, okay, so we have to go up 1 star at a time, huh? Weird. 1-star rating is pretty bad. In, like, real world, 1 star would be, like, you don't ever want to go there. Break? Break from what? We barely did anything. Yay, we got the award. It's cute. That is really cute. Okay. Might as well take a snapshot of the people here. Boom. Yay. Okay, Cyrene. Don't forget to come to work tomorrow. Oh. I guess you have to say that. Something feels off. Bit more to the left. Yes, more to the left. It's clearly too far left now. Oh, brother, Finon. My brother in arms. Little Imperator has a big temper but terrible eyesight. It should go left. Dux Vitorum, your angle is far too low. From a higher vantage point, it's obvious it needs to go right. Little Imperator's being mean. We used to be much taller than you. That's so funny. And then finally just like, ugh. Well, I guess I'll just judge for myself. For some reason, the front of the restaurant is unusually noisy today by the time you arrived. Check out Snowy's great work. Sign and more tables, right? Yay. Cool. Feels like a fancy restaurant now, doesn't it? Signs up, we're official! Well, we've earned a star. The storefront needs to keep up with our new image. So I asked the fairies to rush out new tables, chairs, and a fresh sign. It may look small, but putting it up was surprisingly tiring. You've done great, little Imperator. You've done great. Little Imperator will mark you down for overtime. Now that manager's here, let's discuss future plans. With our new star rating, more customers will be showing up. Naturally, the restaurant standards must rise in every aspect to meet that demand. First of all, just like the judge said, the current menu is way too limited. If we're expanding the menu, how about a creamy lettuce salad? No, absolutely no more salads. She's had enough of this shit. Actually, you know what? That's meme-worthy. She's fed up with salads. No more freaking salads, bruh. Let us move on to something else on the menu. And just let us stop with the salads. Sure, the sugar content's a bit higher, but it's more flavorful. Refreshing fruit and veggies can whet the appetite, and they also work as a great dessert. No, we stop being so obsessed with salads. Anyone else got ideas? Speaking of which, wasn't there another person that applied for the chef position earlier? Yeah, it was Casterus. Oh, Mighty. There you are. Yeah, but he lives pretty far from here. Coming all the way from Ides Elysia takes time. If I'm not wrong, he should be arriving today. There he is. D! Let me give you my best Mighty impression. I heard your restaurant had a chef. Honestly, I was expecting them to be someone more impressive. Who's still missing from the cast? Cypher. Mighty Mouse. Never thought you'd be the new chef. Perfect timing. We never settled a score from the last contest. How about we settle it in the kitchen? Anytime, but I'll need to get familiar with the place first. Come on, show me around. Oh great, we will lay the way for D! Now I see why the restaurant's menu is so minimalist. Not even a decent pot in sight. How do you expect to cook properly? No wonder the menu's just grass and leaves. Then let's hear it for our new chef here. What do you have in mind? Watch closely. Boom. I've heard the construction in Castle Kremnios is ridiculously fast, but seeing it in action really puts things into perspective. A pro chef without proper tools just won't cut it. So, want to expand the menu? Let me check what ingredients you've got. City just dropped off some veggies from the farm. You can try using those, D. Perfect. Let's start the fire. Check out the new dishes. Level up your dishes to increase their selling price. Honey. Tier Maker Onion Pancake. Local seasonal greens. I'm not putting lettuce salad back on the menu. That's not even a salad. That's just leaves on a plate. There we go. That'll do it. Go to farm. Oh. Sure. Land ho. Let's go. All right. That should do it. Whoa. I see. That's what we've got for now to work with. Got it. Give me my light cone buff. Wait. Thank you. It's cute that it's a little spoon that upgrades the light cone, honestly. That's really cute. I like that. Alright, 1-star restaurant portions all complete. Let's start our business day. This is the restaurant's signature dish. Customers are more likely to order it. No, not enough carrots. Okay, I'm gonna remove that one and put that one instead. We want more money. We want the most money we can. Alright, that'll be good. Level 3, so now we should be able to make more funds easier. That'll do it. Ain't it? We're almost done. We're almost done. That ought to do it. At least those last two were clean. Probably could use more personnel though. Oh, that's what we like to see. That's more than triple. That's almost 1880s 160 240. That's almost triple the amount we had last time. That's great. Did good. I reviewed yesterday's business data and customer feedback. There are a few issues we need to address. First, we need to with the increase of customers, we clearly don't have enough servers. The wait time for food has gotten way too long. That's easy. Tons of little fairies want to work here. We can always recruit extra hands. Second, we need more tables and chairs for the dining area. But there's no one in charge of that role right now. True, why don't we appoint a lobby manager right now, manager? I can do it. I guess Cyrene? Treeby? Why not? I guess fine on it is. Well, part of the job. Okay. Staff recruiting. Oh, this is... Oh, I see why someone said it was kind of like a combination of some other stuff we did. This is kind of like a little bit of the museum thing where we had to do like the recruiting and stuff. Okay. We got enough funds to recruit everybody. Okay, maybe we don't have enough for everybody. We have most of them, but not all of them. Alright, that ought to do it. Alright, go to the farm. Alright, we got a gift. Thank you very much. Harvest it all. Aw, yeah. That's more like it. Alright, we cannot afford anything else just yet. We should be fine. I think we're good. Oh, we can actually purchase another dining table. Right? Fudge nuggets. We'll have to add the tables and chairs later. Oopsie daisy. Okay, Alright, I think that's good enough. Start business! Now we'll be able to do things a little easier. Now that we have 2 servers, not 1, but 2! Oh my gosh, there's 3 people waiting outside. Oh my gosh, there's so many people waiting. Do your best, team. Oh, we had to turn a customer away? That sucks. Now we gotta get those extra tables and chairs in here. You do not want to have to turn people away. That's really bad for a business. Glaya. You've been sitting up threads across the maze. Now you can access the what? The World Web. Hold on. The World Wound Web. Let's go. Really? That's what your response is, Sarija? Heh. Just says heh. Saridra's so smug. And cocky. So we gotta get more tables and chairs. Why did he jump to 500? That's fine. Farm. Or maybe not. Okay. Okay. Should do it. Should be able to do much better today. Huh? Do that one. Someone tried to skip the bill? Oh, man. Yeah, you better pay. No skipping on the bills. Doing things a lot better now. Let's go. That's what you like to see. You love to see it. A good increase like that. Oh, promotion mission. Meaning I cannot buy the next table yet. Before we open for the day, there's something I'd like to discuss. Our restaurant's starting to make a name for itself. A day-to-day of operations running smoothly. I think it's time we try something more fun. We're in, but what do you mean by fun? You know how shops in the city-state host seasonal celebrations like Fagusa's month of carnival or the anniversary of the Marmorial Palace? Perhaps we could adapt a similar approach, regularly refreshing the menu with enticing new dishes or even revamping decor. The key is keeping things fresh and exciting. Okay, so themes. Yes, themed events. I knew you'd get it. Everyone can pitch your own ideas for themes and we'll decide by vote. How does that sound? He will have the final say. Whoever suggests the chosen theme will take the lead for that event. We'll rotate themes regularly so it won't be too much work. Floor is open. Feel free to speak up. What is it, Finon? What is it? That said, I'm kind of drawing a blank. It's hard indeed. Since no one's willing to step up, allow me to take the reins. In honor of commemoration, oh lord, I, leader of the Akuma Alliance. Okay, what's the event? The theme shall be Imperator. You want it themed around you? Get out! There's the door, Ceredra. Get out! Smug little runt. Get out! All dishes must be prefixed with the noble title of Imperator. All staff shall refer to themselves as loyal subjects, and customers must recite praises of the Imperator's glory before every meal. Ugh. Thus, the earliest salad dish shall henceforth be renamed Seri Salad. That's a bit of a dry joke. I, Finon of ID Silesia, reject the proposal with full conviction. We reject it too. Ooh, I was really worried for a second that theme might actually pass. Hell no! Hell no! I ain't passing that. Hell no! Oh, at least that's one way to shake things up. She's laughing? Now that we sparked the spark of creativity has been lifted, I'll leave you to your brainstorming. I have a proposal. Since we're a restaurant in the maze, how about a theme inspired by ID Silesia itself? When I think of ID Silesia, the golden wheat fields come to mind. During the event, we could serve wheat-based dishes and decorate the place with bundles of wheat, symbolizing a bountiful harvest. But the theme is ID Silesia, wouldn't it be a bit too That wouldn't be too difficult for the fairies... Wait, wouldn't it be difficult for them to understand? We have an idea. For the first event, it has to be something super appealing. Let's build the theme around the dish everyone loves. Can you guess? Sweets! We know no one can resist this charm of desserts. Theme will be Sweetie Festival. Alright, both proposals are on the table. Time to vote. One vote per person, so think carefully. Anyone in Finon's proposal, raise your hand. Obviously Finon. Sorry, Finon. I'm for Treeby on this one. Oh dear, only Finon voted for himself. Treeby's proposal, raise your hand. We vote for it. I'm gonna raise my hand for it. So it's Treeby, Ryuji, and me. 3 votes in total. Which means the final tally is da-da-da-da-dun. You miscount. We raised our hand. That's 3 votes. A landslide victory. Yeah, Treeby, Trina, and Trinin. Huh? Where did they come from? I yield. No one can win over Treeby when it comes to voting. Then it's settled. The restaurant's first theme will be Sweetie Festival, and the event leads will be Treeby Treenan. Do you approve of this arrangement? You'll be responsible if it doesn't go well. Don't worry, we won't let you down. Rock, paper, scissors! I picked rock. I picked scissors. I picked paper. We just can't convince each other. Can't you settle it with heads or tails? How about I join in? Well, great, perfect timing. We were just hoping to hear your take. It's Sweet Festival. Here's the question. What exactly is sweet? Super simple. Anything with tons of sugar counts as sweet. You just need to pour mounds of sugar into the dough. Trina disagrees. Sweetness is more of a complicated feeling. It's... If someone's in a bad mood, even the sweetest food might taste dull. To really create that sweet vibe, the overall dining experience has to be spot on. The little cookies Mom brought home were really yummy. Treeby came up with Sweetie Fest because we wanted to recreate that kind of flavor. But we still aren't sure what needs to be done. The sweet feeling. It doesn't necessarily have to be sweets itself. I'm going with Treeby. Memories always taste the best, but no one can taste the exact same dish twice. Treeby understands it too, but how do you bring back the flavor of a memory? Since we can't settle on a conclusion, let's take a break. Everyone go brainstorm. We'll make Sweetie Festival a success together. You're forgetting something really important, Treeby. A Sweetie Festival needs sweet ingredients. Yes! Yes, there's Cypher! Yes, there's Cypher! Well, what do we have here? Could it be you're running into a little supply issue? No, speak Cypher, I want to hear your voice! From fruits of the bough to beasts of the field, I've got everything. Care to take a look? Little Cyphy, you're here too? We want to cook something super sweet. Do you have the right ingredients? Oh, I've got plenty. Go ahead, browse all you want. My stock's full to the brim. Satisfaction guaranteed. Of course, it'll cost you. Trying to jack up the prices, are we? Ah, my friend, you wound me. This place is smack in the middle of nowhere. Hauling supplies here takes a lot of effort. Enough talk. See for yourself, but no haggling, got it? Okay. Honey. Yes. Give me all the honey. Yes. All the meat. Arby's, we have the meats. It's not a lot though, Cypher. That's 2 things you've got. 2 different things. Actions are everything in business. Consider this your welcome gift. Whoa, this honey's super sweet. Little Cyphy's price might be a little steep, but the taste is totally worth it. Of course, these goods cost me a fortune in treasures. All top-notch quality, I swear. Come back anytime, my friend. Not like you've got another shop to go to anyway. Monopolies are illegal! Oh, if we're talking monopolies, your restaurant is just as guilty, so stop judging. Is it though? Is it though? I mean, the little critters say your restaurant is quite something. Got anything tasty for me to try? You want food from the restaurant, you gotta... If you want food from the restaurant, you gotta pay. Even you don't get a free pass, little Cyphy. Aw, don't be stingy, big sis Treeby. Huh, fine. Even if I don't get to taste it for free, I've got my own ways. I've also sent you details of my purchase methods. Buy whatever you need anytime. Later! She's a handful. Little Sipey hasn't changed a bit. Still, now we've got honey, so we can whip up a whole slew of sweet dishes. Little Gray, let's open for business. I guess we should. So now we can go here whenever we want to buy stuff. Now we can develop some new recipes. Sweet Burburger. Burburger? Burburger. That's weird. Well, I'm gonna take off this. They like their salads. So, let's just put in the Burburger. That is such a weird thing to say out loud. Burburger! I want my Burburger! Don't I need to buy another table, though? Limited time rewards, yay! Go to farm! Should do it. Okay. Wait, why is this thing going to fall? Oh, I forgot to claim gift, that's why. Okay. Gift claimed, we're good. Okay, anything else? Management? Oh, okay, that's how I can do the table thingy. There we go. That ought to do it. That should make our business a lot better. Let's go with it. Increase the price of sweet dishes by 50%. That's a little bit of a ripoff. Get a little. That is such a ripoff. Woohoo! Hurry up, buddies. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And this is getting a little more difficult. We need more workers. Skyrocketed in value, at least. Sweet without sugar, crispy without grease, and will tasty and good for me. Chef Finon? Doesn't Mighty also lift weights? Use his for now. Nuh-uh, I added sugar water to his goat milk container. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Alright, the next day is done. Farm time. Alright, what else do I need? More employees, that's for sure. Need more people. Yes, give me jades. I always need jades. Alright, is there anything else I have to pick up? Probably a farm expansion. There we are. Oh, we got more rewards. Be making money. That'll do it. We're gonna need more servers. The burgers. You will pay. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. You ain't getting out with free food. Hell no. To infinity and beyond. Burger. Phew. Alright, they paid. We're good. Let's go. We profited. Areas are a bit undisciplined and keep spilling customers' dishes. The kitchen situation isn't much better. Steaks frequently come out undercooked. At least the farm section is running smoothly, probably because Professor Naxa runs such a tight ship. It's simple, just make any fairy who doesn't follow orders plow the field. Need better staff training. From knowing military discipline, I can help with that. Or we could simply cut the lowest performers and regularly terminate staff who fail to meet expectations. You're the real evil boss. I think the Kremnoan training's probably fine, but I don't know. Today's a big day. Judges are coming. Trian, are you ready? Trian poured an entire jar of honey into this dough. Trian read a mountain of books and compiled tons of tips for making food to even taste better. Treeby. Trian saw, but Treeby was out playing in the fields all day. Treeby. You want to just prepare a surprise for Cass. Alright, little Gray's up and about. Let's get today's business started. Farm time. I guess we'll just... Not really what I meant to do, but okay. Management. Okay. Cipher. Not buying it all at once. We gotta make sure we reserve some funds. Alright. Start. Okay. Sweet dishes boosted. Right. I already know that. Okay. Let's do this thing. We ordered a big group meal. Could you help us pack it up? Of course, but there's a packaging fee. Angry? Why are you angry? No skipping out on the bills. Burger, burger, burger. A lot of them want to skip the bill, huh? Sure as heck seems like it. That'll do it. Let's go. We're about to increase our 2-star rating, which still is not very good. Alright, time for review. Is nice to eat here? That's great. Awesome. Yeah, just if you submit suggestions to us through letters and whatnot. Yeah, we're doing great. Yay. Who makes the best pies? We have achievement. Yep, we named it. Yep. And that's for the 3 other event, which we're gonna do at the end. Treeby. Let's roll. There's little Cass. Let's get to it. Can we decide which dish to submit for the judges? Alright, I guess. Alright, you got my approval. Do it. I don't feel like this is to be expected. We each had our own take of what the Speedy Festival means. Even if it's all pancakes, the taste can still be totally different. Alright, talk about your dishes a little. Tran first, sweet food's gotta be super sweet, so Tran packed the pancake with a ton of honey. Oh, and also Tran secretly asked Dee to learn a special technique. Uh-oh. Simmering it over and over till the honey turned extra rich and sweet, but not too heavy. Oh, okay. That sums up Trian's idea. Sweet food should make people smile the moment they taste it. Or cry because it hurts their teeth. So, focus on improving ingredients and techniques. What about the other 2 chefs? How the food is made helped. Okay. Explaining to the guests how the food is made helps them enjoy it more. We used wheat for these pancakes that was carefully selected and cultivated by the restaurant's agricultural expert. Only the best made the cut after countless trials. Okay. Head chef uses signature technique from Gastron Kremnos when kneading the... Oh. What was that? Fell. Whatever, it's not. Wait, actually, that is important. That was my phone that dropped. Weird. Look at you, really starting to sound like a pro waiter in fancy establishment. Little Gray, Trina will let you in on a secret. Trina actually rehearsed that whole speech for days just for this. Oh, I see. Well, good. Good job? Question mark? That's how a lot of love went into that dish. Now, what about yours, Treeby? You'll know the moment you taste it, Cass. Then I won't hold back. Beside the crisp crust and sweet honey, there's something else. Something familiar. What is it? What is this? Tilla flowers? Chirpy added petals into the pancake. I felt the heart of the Sweetie Festival is making people feel happy, but happiness means something different to everyone. That's why a restaurant should tailor for a dish to suit the guest's tastes and preferences. So I made this honey pie just for you, Cass. Aww. Indeed, it tastes just like in my memories. Very much a taste of Idonia. Thank you. There's no doubt about it. Treeby, Trina, and Trian each brought something amazing to the table. Choosing just one is not easy. But since the dish is going to represent the restaurant, I think we have a clear winner. What do we do with the rest of the judges? What do the rest of the judges think? Mem! Agreed, that's what I thought. Looks like one judge had to step out halfway, so by the rules, I'll announce the winner of this culinary showdown. Hold on, I haven't voted yet! Who? Sorry, I had a sudden stomach ache and had to step out for a bit. My bad, everyone, Mem. Has everyone else given their verdict? Then let me grab a bite, Mem. Uh-oh, Trian's getting real nervous. Have you all tried your own dishes, Mem? Yeah, one bite. What do you think, Mem? Delicious. We really put our hearts into these dishes. You won't be disappointed. And the other judges and I both gave very high marks. Alright, let me have a taste too. Whoa! Put that much sugar in here. Do you know cats can't eat sweets? Cypher! Little fairy just turned into a little Syphy. I love Cypher. She doesn't look too happy. Meow? Wait, the sound of those little critters. Mem. Mem. Caught you, you little glutton. Hey, told you I had a way to score a free bite. Aside from the sugar overload, it's actually not half bad. Well, that was fun. I'll leave you to it. Catch you later. Wait, Miss Cypher, have you ever considered working at our restaurant? Nope, don't even try to rope me into working in your restaurant or even holding a job. Not happening. Not now, not ever. No one bossing me around these days. I do what I want, when I want, and I'm loving every second of it. Till we meet again. If it's not the case, I'm always open to business. See ya! Well, despite the little detour, Lady Cypher did give the dish high praise as well. Alright, let's wrap this up. Please accept this medal. We are now a 2-star restaurant. Alright, we're halfway there. Looking good now. I don't remember. We're halfway there. Alright. Let's go. Phew, renovations are finally done. Come check out the restaurant's new look. Top tier establishment now, let's go. That drive fine on you might have a future as a manager too, not just a chef. Wouldn't that be lucky? I'd love to help out in any way I can. Guess we can always depend on you. Now since everyone is here, let's kick off this weekly operations meeting. Anyone want to start? We found something. After the Sweetie Festival, Trien gathered some feedback from the little fairies, and there was this one comment worth noticing. Just coming here to eat is so boring. I need emotional value. Make me happy and I'll tip more, mem. Sounds good. The tavern in the village sometimes hosts bards who share tales from the seaside states. Maybe we could try something like that too. In that case, I have someone I'd like to introduce to everyone. I know who it is. Now it's gonna be High Ceilings. Yeah! Best girl. The last person finally rise. No, that's what I call an all-star restaurant. Dux Gladiator, you're an expert in the banquet hall planning. Got any suggestions for the restaurant's layout? I had Dux Goldweaver show me around earlier. Lord Finon's layout for the dining area is already top-notch. No change is needed. But you can't throw a real feast without the right atmosphere. A good meal needs music and drinks to match. I'll jot down everything we'll need to set the mood. Well, then I'll be taking my leave. I'm getting her when she reruns. I want to get all the Chrysos eras. I freaking love the Chrysos eras. Saridra, maybe not as much as some of the other ones, but makes me laugh how short she is. She's short queen. That's just how Dux Gladiator is. She likes her solitude. Let her be. As usual, once you picked a new theme for the next event, I'm sure be sure to fill me in. Sweetie Festival was a big hit. Guests really loved the special dishes we rolled out. Let's keep the momentum going. Shall we pick a theme for our next event? How about we center it around pots? Just like a warrior treasures their sword, a chef's pot is the most loyal companion. Steamers wok, skillets, you name it. During the event, they only serve dishes made with a specific type of cookware. Objection. Let's style over substance. How are we supposed to create a satisfying menu with a gimmick like that? It's just like someone held back by their weapon is unfit to be called a true warrior. Oh yeah? That's why you fight barehanded? Or is grilling the only thing people cast some criminals know how to do? Oh man. Watch your mouth, numbskull. Don't lump us in with the barbarians. Enough. Save it for after the meeting. Stay on topic. Phew, what's with all the tension? Maybe we should just have you two run the kitchen. Some healthy competition might actually be good for business. I have an idea. Why not make the next event a competition? Oh, you want me and Mighty to go head-to-head in the kitchen? Fine by me, I'm in. You make a decent pancake, I'll give you that. But this time, I'll cook up something that'll blow yours out of the water. We'll see about that. Just don't show up with another salad and call it gourmet. We are in too. This competition will definitely be the focus of those little fairies' attention. It's settled then. You and me, 3 days each in the kitchen. We'll see who's a better chef. Sounds fair. It's been a while since you cooked, so I'll let you go first. Hope your confidence doesn't come back to bite you. There's a lot of excitement in the air. Then it's decided for the next theme our event will be, as owner suggests, Chef Showdown. Let's go! Snowy takes the first move, and Dee go second. I'll be borrowing your kitchen for a few days. No problem. You're bound to return it anyway. They're just a bunch of kids just quarreling. Let's do it. Oh, we absolutely want the tip table. Hands down. Alright. I don't want to go too nuts on some of this stuff, though. Wait a minute, there was one more thing. Yes, we need to recruit more help, for sure. Alright, trained. And now we get our next piece for leveling up the light cone. Oh, we're actually refining it's probably more correct to say. Alright, alright, alright. Develop recipe. Alright, we got some much higher quality stuff. Alright, so now we want to retract some of our stuff. Alright, we want to put some of these much higher level dishes on the menu. Oh. Oh, interesting. I don't think we need to do that, though. Wrong selection. Go to farm. Mass. Okay. Alright. Why is it saying... Oh. Okay. Oh, crap. I'm all out. I'm broke! Not again! Why does this keep happening to me? Unsown land available? Oh, because I have more land I can work with now. Alright, let's just start. We now have 3 servers. We're great. You can help spread the word about the restaurant. Having 3 servers would definitely help a lot. We got this team. Man, it's getting real busy here. Don't you dare! Woo! We got it! Success! Oh wow, that's a really nice jump. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? Oh yeah, give me credits. I'm running low on those. I'm always running low on those. Overall, it was a successful day. Might as well get the next piece of land. That ought to do it. Let's see. Gotta train all our staff to be better. Gotta do better. Yes, more jades. Always give more jades. Actually, now can probably afford to get more training on some on at least one more staff member. There we go. And then we'll exchange carrots for meat. And I guess wheat for meat. Alright, that ought to do it. Alright, Finon, you're the man. Finally found what? Mem, so it's you who runs this place, yep. So many mems. So many mems. The 5 gourmet overlords. And we're here to completely eat up your so-called, we're here to eat up all your food, essentially. I want a blue one. We better be getting a mem plush. We better be getting a mem plush. I want a blue one. You're all here to eat. Overlord Assault. Where's the last one? There's only 4 of you. Mighty, these competitive eater fairies make ideal judges. No need to remind me. I can tell that. I'll let them test you first. Ignoring us, all fairy overlords, unleash your fury, mem! Alright, first and foremost, we did get a little bit more money, so we can do some more training and make our team even better. Okay. Heck yeah. Harvest. Next up on the radar. Alright, that ought to do it. I think we're ready. Now we have so much more health. We have 4 people now. Sometimes fairies may doze off, at such times you need to tap them to wake them up. the auto service ones, it'll make my life so much easier. Auto serve ones are definitely MVP right now. That's what I call great service. I don't think I have to click anything. The auto serve ones are doing enough work. For the most part. It's going quite well. Nom 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 nom. Serve him at the sound. No 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 no. You pay. Oh, hell no, bro. A little better, but not much. Which of our chefs is on meal duty today? If we don't have anyone assigned, maybe Gray should make the call. Well, it went Finon, Mighty Finon, so it's just gonna be Mighty again. Very well, but it's on my terms. You'll eat whatever I decide to cook. We've heard of these places. We've heard of these places like this were all the rage in Akama too. They called it Amaka something. Excellent ingredients, only need the simplest cooking methods. Nothing to be picky about. Let's see what fresh produce has arrived from the farm today. Droma's flavored carrots? These will work nicely. Can I change my mind now? Manager's handbook. Lame. Nothing yet. Alright, let us move on to management. Ba 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 ba. Wanna upgrade? That ought to do for now. We got something updated again with the handbook. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This restaurant and all of them for you, baby. Wait, I thought it was supposed to be Mighty today. Alright, to the farm. Claim gift. Wow. That's what I like to see. Gotta do it. Alrighty. Let's start business. Do it. Things should be much better now. Let's see. I'm a proud Maze civility officer. I can help punish any dine and dashers, mem. Ooh, yeah, catch them and hit them with a big fine. Wake your butt up. No. No leaving without paying. Wait, insufficient ingredients. Oh, crud. We can't do it. We're all out of ingredients. Why am I out of ingredients? I'm sorry, I ran out of ingredients. No, we plummeted. No. What was I short on? Meat? Probably meat and honey. Okay. We got something else. Okay. Management. Gotta make our staff even better. Okay. Admin. We gotta upgrade a lot more. Hopefully we have enough ingredients now. Okay. First though is just another friendly cook-off, but then the content's been spiraled into something that entwines every fairy in the maze. Supporters of Chef Finon, let me hear your passion, mem. Mem, Chef Finon, Chef Finon. The enemy's drawing near. Should we back down? Should we surrender, mem? No, we'll give them everything we've got to defend our chef, mem. Mem, Chef Finon, the glint of your kitchen knife is the light that guides my soul. Mem, presenting the fluff for Chef Finon. Oh my goodness. Quite the turn now. Can't beat me in the kitchen, so you're going for strength in numbers? Like you're not doing the same? Listen up, opposing team. Times have changed, mem. There's no place for you in a restaurant where Chef Mighty makes the call. Hurry to our side while you still can. Defect to Mighty, mem. Mark my words, defect to Mighty. Mem, lead us to another victory, Chef Mighty. Ugh. How did things end up like this? At the end of the day, the only thing that can truly determine the outcome of this match is the duel between us. Fair enough. By the rules, it's my turn to take the helm in the kitchen today. Mem, the 3-day wait is over. Chef Mighty's here to reclaim what was rightfully his. Mem, we'll protect everything Chef Finon stands for. Alright, the kitchen's yours again. Let's see if your menu really draws more fans than mine. Well, watch closely. Alright, so we got fluff nuggets. Lemons? Where am I supposed to get lemons? I guess there's the answer to my question. That's only 4 lemons. Okay, there's 15 lemons. Alright, Mighty. I'm too poor for anything else. Alright, so now we want to make everything that Mighty can, cook for his stuff. Okay, we gotta get it all up to level 4. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Wasn't he just trash-talking Finon's frickin' salads? Okay, so now we gotta remove the menu stuff that we had Finon making. And put everything that Mighty wants to cook on it. Okay, then we gotta go to the farm. We gotta get everything possible. Oh. What do we need to get from Mighty? I don't even remember, man. Oh, I do know that we're getting these, though. That's cute. That's really cute. But I wasn't done. I backed out too far. Okay. Alright, so Mighty needs potatoes, lemons, corn. Potatoes, lemons, and corn, pretty much. Can I plant those? I know at the very least I can plant potatoes. Potatoes, corn, and weeds. Okay, I guess that'll have to do. Alright, we're gonna fix up our management. want to make our staff better. We need more chef training. Alright, that ought to do it. That ought to improve our progress. Can I get any more I don't have enough tables. Alright, let's see how it goes. Should have enough in... Wait. Hold up. Let me get a couple more lemons. Alright, let's see if this will do. Let's try this. Should be in a much better spot. Ooh, we're getting flooded already, team. Hey. No, you pay. No skipping out on bills. Wake up! Wake up! You're a good worker, but please... Maybe I don't need more than 2 workers. 2 auto workers are doing great on their own. Woo-wee. Oh wow. Oh wow. Huge improvement. We have an emergency. The Emperor has been poisoned. I tried steak on the table and suddenly my throat seized up. Can't speak properly. Who put allergenic ingredients in the dish? As it's my duty to identify the Emperor's assassin, please allow me to taste it. Leave this to Hysolence. Ensuring the safety of the Emperor is the knight's duty. Hold up. We'll leave it to you, Hysolence. The sweetness comes from honey. The sharp smell is onion and cooked medium rare. It's safe to eat. Miss Hysolence, how do you tell that just from tasting? I've been their food taster for years to ensure they're not poisoned. I developed a skill to identify ingredients through taste alone. Wait a minute, there's a subtle savory note that's not from any natural ingredient. And it's somewhat astringent. I wonder. It's MSG. I just refined some. Perhaps the concentration's too high? Oh my gosh. Uncle Roger would be super happy. Yes, MSG, good job. MSG, make everything better. Make sure you use your MSG. It will make food taste better. I don't know if I'm accurately quoting him or not. Fun fact, I've actually never had MSG before. There we go. We got our team all maxed out. Okay, let's see what else. What else can I do? Could add more dining tables. A dining table. Getting quite busy, so I might as well. Alright. We end today. Alright, we farm. Alright, we need the stuff that he needs to make his dishes. Okay, and then we need, so yeah, we need potato. 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 Alright. I gotta open this one at some point. I don't know, it depends on what they put it in. I've been getting a lot of frozen stuff lately, I'm not gonna lie. It's a very different type of salt, though, is what I've heard. Alright, let's start the next day. Ugh. Hey. Alright, this should help. We need to increase speed. Really? This is going a lot quicker now. No sleeping on the job, guys. Excelsior! They woke up on their own, okay. Wow, wow, wow! No, no leaving without paying. This is our best one yet. I'm gonna be real, I don't even really like hot dogs. I used to growing up, but nowadays I just don't. Head chefs, if you're not too busy, could I learn some basic cooking skills from you? We want cooking lessons too, so we could make even yummier oatmeals for Aggie. The culinary arts are exceedingly intricate. I'd like to listen to the class, but we still need hands for cleaning up the kitchen. You'll have to just pick one of the chefs. I think Finon's a good teacher. He's patient. god. Hold up. Sure thing. I'll list out list of steps. Slice the cloud sheet meat into thin slices that are quite thick. Thin slices that are quite thick. Then add room temperature oil to a hot wok and add in the meat when the oil is about halfway heated. Then drip the honey brew around the wok's edge for that aromatic punch. Sprinkle a little bit of starch to thicken the sauce and boil a high heat to reduce water. And that's it. Seared cloud sheep done. Chef, we have a question. How much is a little bit? The oil is about halfway heated. Do I need to test that with my hands? Room temperature oil, hot wok, thin slices that are quite thick, thin slices but quite thick. Is this cooking class or a logical deduction lecture? Those who can't cook are completely lost. Oh, that's so funny. Yes, give me more land. I need land. And corn. Alright, let's see, management, we can definitely do some table upgrades. Perfect. I think that's everything that we can possibly level up, which should expedite things quite a bit. Get some more lemon. Get some more meat. The cheaper one, not the expensive one. There we go. We're about to move up to the next level. Today is when the victor will be decided. Any last words before you taste the bitter sting of defeat? Slow down. We haven't even started the business yet. You might not be in the mood later. Don't embarrass yourself too badly, Chef Mighty. Yes, talk. Chefs let their hands do the talking. No more words. Let's get to it. Farm time. Alright, oh shit. Hopefully this is enough. It'll last us like 2 days. Because I can't play anything, I'm out of funds. Alright, let's start and pray. Oh, they're here all at once. Wow. The 5 gourmet overlords have come to challenge you. Can your restaurant handle it? Competitive eaters are charged more per dish. Wow. I just hear in my head the word Busto! Busto! No leaving without paying. Hey! Wake up! Speed boosto! Block! You would pay. Wake the frick up! Wow, that actually went way faster than I had anticipated it would. Let's go! Alright, now before things go south, we need to plant. Potato. I don't remember. Did he need onions? We'll just plant onions anyway. And then we'll plant some... need some pork. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I could do in the management section. Everyone's been hired and trained to max capacity. We could buy more from the store. Might as well, right? Stock up on our ingredients. So we don't run out again. Alright. Whew. Okay, that should do it. Alright, who will win the right to represent the Chrysler Activity Center? Please cast your vote, ma'am. The chef showdown is heating up. Will Chef Mighty from Castle Criminals rise to the top? I'm not worried about this. Surely folks could taste the difference between sanguine honey brew and boiled water. Or will Chef fighting on home turf here in Ides Elysiae win over the crowd? That honey brew might be a niche trend for Kremnoans, but don't assume everyone's into it. What a tight race. Both chefs are brimming with confidence, ma'am. But before we announce the results, let's sneak a word with the owner. In your opinion, who has the edge in this clash, ma'am? I must remain neutral. Both Finon and Mighty are valued chefs here. I can't afford to take sides. I'm afraid I have no comment. Ma'am, thank you, owner. Now let's bring in our deputy owner to reveal the results, ma'am. Oh wow, all these fairies staring at me. Kinda nerve-wracking. Thanks to Sarij for compiling the numbers. I'll just read them straight out, okay? During their respective turns in the kitchen, Chef Finon and Chef Mighty each sold exactly the same number of orders. I have to take a screenshot right now. Mighty's just... He's pogging! Hold up, I'm gonna need to, like, get, like, a freaking thing, and I might make a freaking Mighty pog emoji with that. They both sold the exact same amount. I might have to take a screenshot. I might have to make like an emoji out of it, or emote out of the Mighty Pog face right now. They sold exactly the same number of orders. Oh, looks like you've leveled up your skills. How about another round? Sure thing. What's the challenge this time? But waiting another 6 days sounds way too long. Let's settle it today. We'll let those judges decide in the upcoming gourmet contest. Sounds good to me. I'm in. Time to bring out Casterus. Sure, just about time. Let's go for the gourmet contest. Alright, boys. Time for your date photo. I know there's people out there that ship them for their frickin' bromance. This is for those people. Those who want their bromance. You know, it might not be a bad idea to take advantage of the situation, though. Now, you might be wondering, what do I mean by that? Well, let's see. Might be a good opportunity to take a photo of the Edgy Boys squad. I'm gonna be honest, Archer's quality is kind of bad in the overworld. He looks better in battle than in the overworld. Although I think it's the same for every character. They're looking at me like, what the heck is he doing here? Wonder if he could beat them in a fight. Alright, back to my main... No, that's not it. There we go. Mighty and I are all set. We can head out anytime. Alright, let's go and settle it. Let's go. Mem. Chef Finon will always have your back, Mem. Mem. Take them down quick and clean, Chef Mighty. I've heard about your culinary rivalry, but I never imagined it would escalate to this. No need to hold back, Miss Casterus. Just speak from your heart. Since we entrusted the judgment to the others, we're both ready to accept the outcome, whatever it may be. Understood. And please present your selected dishes on the table. I've made my decision. The dish I'm submitting is this golden potato fries and chicken nugget. Your traditional fast food combination. Chicken nuggies and fries. Or as I like to call them sometimes, chimkin nuglets. Great dishes start with great ingredients, and I believe in the wheat fields of Ides Elysiae. I know exactly how flavorful this land's crops and meats are. Their unique taste is sure to leave a lasting impression. As for me, my bad. Well said. As for me, I'm going with the hearty vegetable potage. Aren't you going to tell us why? No need. Let's just get started. Ma'am. Lord Finon's dish may look plain at first glance, but one bite reveals its true depth. Rich grain and oil-fried aromas, a crisp crust, and tender center. It's indeed a rare and delightful treat. Spoiler, it's not that rare. You find it everywhere. Meanwhile, Lord Mighty has reimagined Idonia's traditional stew with a touch of acidity that lifts the flavor. The broth is hearty without being heavy, and the bold northern spices have been mellowed into a warm, comforting finish. If this were a regular tasting, I'd give both these dishes a perfect score. But I get the feeling that's not the answer everyone's looking for. Mem, keep cheering for Chef Ainon. Mem, stop being so stubborn. You need to switch sides and vote for Mighty. Hello. It's hard to tell who's gonna win. Still, every duel must have a winner. So what do we do now? If the dishes are too evenly matched, let's go another round. You don't mind, do you? Not at all. It'd be rather boring if you were to lose the game too soon. How about this one? Double nut mooncake. Golden, crunchy, and packed with savory flavor. I bet Miss Castris will love it. Try my feast gravy roast chicken. It's juicy, full of flavor, and just the thing to balance out the overly salty taste of his. Well, I'll have a quick taste, but you two, please stop cooking. No more new dishes. Hey, now I haven't even brought out my signature dish, presenting my cloud sheep ribs. Judges, please enjoy. Wait, was that even on the menu? Freshly made sweet and sour braised chicken coming right up. We're not done yet. This salty smoked meat is a pinnacle of my culinary career. My magnum opus that outperforms every other dish. You have to try it. Here's some pickled bean puree. Enjoy. Ma'am, can't eat another bite, ma'am. I motioned to pause the tasting. What are you even supposed to do with all these extra dishes? Ma'am, that's our cue. Our stomachs are like bottomless pits. We can handle anything, ma'am. You done already? I'm just getting warmed up. So you think you've seen it all? Castrum Kremnos' cookbook is way thicker than you imagine. Let's keep going. Alright then. Salt-seared ham with figs. Dig in. And here's roasted swine with lemon cream sauce. Have a taste. Try this one. Surf and Turf Deluxe Stew. The name says it all. Honey-crusted fried octopus. Enjoy. Ma'am, we surrender. Seriously, we're full to bursting. Ma'am, boss, help us. Help the base, ma'am. So I just need to eat every bait, right? Alright, I'm going in. The two chefs keep bringing out dish after dish, but somehow the food is vanishing. Delicious. This really is the ultimate feast, but chefs, isn't there anything left you haven't served? Oh. They're both pogging right now. The two of them are both pogging right now. Oh my gosh. They're both in shock. They're in shock. She freaking inhaled everything. And then we gotta save a screenshot of both their pog faces. Oh my god, it's so funny. I was not expecting to laugh so much from this event. Oh my gosh, they're funny. Help with what? Oh, that's funny. I must apologize. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be helping with. I'm just here to play the events right now. That's all I'm doing, and then I gotta go to bed. Isn't this something? We gave everything we had and still couldn't satisfy Miss Heiseland's appetite. Seems the real winner of this culinary duel wasn't either of us. So Heiseland's wins by a landslide? Never saw it coming. Turns out Miss Heiseland's is a secret competitive eater. But anyway, at least this crisis is finally averted. Both chefs delivered outstanding dishes. Even though things got a little out of hand, it's clear this restaurant has what it takes to pass the review. As proof of your success, I now present the Michelin Star Award to the owner. Please accept it. Ma'am, we'd actually like to officially announce from this day forth the Crisis Air Activity Center is a certified 3-star restaurant, ma'am. Keep it up, but shoot for that 4-star rating. Next. We're just one step away from the finish line. Ma'am, let's go. Once you hit 4 stars, the village chief has a special surprise for you, ma'am. Yay. I want to take a group photo. That's everyone who's here, so... There we go. Who would have thought this culinary clash between the chefs would end with Miss Heisland stealing the spotlight? Pretty wild twist, huh? So about that surprise village chief mentioned, guess we'll have to find out once the restaurant hits 4 stars. That's a wrap, type. Just get some rest too, owner. See you tomorrow. You got it. Sweet dreams. See you later then. 3. Why 3 though? Isn't 5 stars the maximum usually for something? Pretty sure it is. You two do realize what you've done wrong. Wait, you two, do you realize what you've done wrong? Oh, Hyacinth scolding them. Cute. My apologies. Ugh. Sigh? No. I'm all for a little friendly competition, but don't go wasting the restaurant's ingredients like that. Those crops were grown with a lot of care by me, Professor Naxa, and the farm fairies. You just wasted everyone's hard work. That's a real shame. You get why that's a problem now? No, I'm gonna tell you off too. Boss, I'm sorry. I got too caught up in the cook-off with Mighty and I didn't think things through. I won't let it happen again. Also, thanks to that surprise feast, our inventory is nearly wiped out. Even after today's harvest, our food stock is way below the danger line. At this rate, with more and more customers pouring in, we'll be out of ingredients in no time. Unless our farmland output magically multiplies overnight, this could get ugly. What if we hire more fairies? We should ask Ever's Miraculous and Axa for help. At this point, that might be our only option. Ray, let's go see what the professor says. Hopefully he's got another one of his brilliant alchemical fixes up his sleeve. But before that, you two are going to work the fields for a few days as punishment. Only by experiencing how tough farming really is can you understand just how shameful wasting food is. Sounds fair. Alright, just hope Professor Naxa doesn't get mad at me over this. It's not impossible, but first I need to come up with a solution. It happens that I'm in a bad mood. RYsing, go round up my students. It's time for another lesson. Uh-oh, they're getting a lecture from him too. Maybe not? Where's Finon? You know, really thinking about it, this could actually be a working team. Naxa implanting everyone's element as a weakness. Castra's doing her normal thing with her dragon. RYsing healing. Trailblazer advancing everyone. Like, this legit could be a possible team that could work. I have no idea where Finon is, but I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie, working the land really gives me a deeper appreciation for cooking. You swing a hoe better than a sword or a cleaver, I give you that. It's a rare break from cooking these days. Where should we go hang out later? Let's finish the farm work first. Professor Naxa, you called us so suddenly. What's the emergency? Debate fuels inspiration, and I'm pondering a rather puzzling question. Feel free to interrupt me at any time if you've got good ideas. Today's discussion topic: why are dromas so enormous? Wait, weren't we talking about farming? Well, if we're being logical, it's probably because of the Earth Titan. Most of Giorio's creations are built big, and the Mountain Dwellers are no exception. If Akla had been involved in their creation, imagine winged dromas roaming about. Textbook answer: correct but uninspired. You passed, but only just. 2 more to hear from. Thoughts? I'll look at Castris. Point taken, I'll go first. I read an interesting theory that dromas started out normal size but were desperately lonely, so they roamed the world consuming every creature they found. As their hearts found fulfillment, their bodies expanded proportionally, eventually reaching their current normal size. Well, that got dark fast. Oh, sorry about that. The question just reminded me of a story. I think that answer's only going to make Professor more upset. He's side-eyeing right now. I have got to pull for him, potentially. did say I want all the Chrysos hairs. He is a Chrysos hair technically, so he's not an exception from the list of characters I plan to get. That's it! Why didn't I think of that? Plants rarely exceed their natural size limits, but through alchemy, we could conduct or even merge multiple crops to create something extraordinary. Come, help me prepare these alchemical concoctions. Cloud Sheeple, Cognos Bloom Ichor, Black-Tide Creature Claws, Noontide Griffin Eggs, Whites, and Chimera Horns. And the last ingredient, a fairy seed. Can we skip that last one, Anaxa? Bro, there's so many people pogging today. And not for good reasons. Wait, I think I just took one at a really bad time of Trailblazer. Mid-blink, and it looked a little weird. Man, though. Anaxa, why? Why did you have to say that last ingredient? A fairy's tail? That is not okay. We're making stuff for the fairies. That is messed up, bro. We shouldn't be thinking of using them as ingredients for anything. Fairies are friends, not food. Nor alchemical ingredients. You said a fairy's tail? Relax, it's just a plant from the maze that happens to look like a fairy's bushy tail. Perfect. Ingredients collected. Time to start the alchemical transformation. Alchemy shares much with cooking, combining specific ingredients in suitable containers, applying proper techniques and manipulating environmental conditions until you achieve your intended outcome. Observe carefully, for this shall be the most magnificent. Huh, must have been a temperature issue. Let's try again. Everyone is pogging today. Everyone. Everyone is pogging. There's pogs everywhere. Even Treeby. What's with the sudden earthquake? Too much force in the mixing? Let's go again. Again. Is it possible to count how many times this experiment has been attempted? The constant explosions have become the soundtrack to your day. Ha! Behold, my work is complete. Rejoice, for I have discovered how to break through crops' natural size limits. Wait, did your alchemy actually work? Come with me. I'll show you the birth of an entirely new species. This plot will be perfect for our experiment. And there's Finon in the back area. This is so funny. I needed a good laugh. I haven't had a good laugh in a while. I gotta make sure I get to bed soon, though. Should be done with this relatively soon, I think. I'm aware of Professor's alchemical expertise, but using it for crop cultivation, that's certainly a first. No need to worry, maybe something amazing will actually happen. In your trance-like state, you detect rustling noises. Then what appears before you is an enormous pumpkin that's way bigger than a whole fairy. It's incredible. With these giant vegetables, food shortages will be a thing of the past for a restaurant. One pumpkin's all from spring to fall. Alchemy's yield fills every field. Not too shabby. Let's see how the other crops will turn out. Yay, giant crops. Can I use it on them right now, though? Or... Okay. Pumpkin boost. Oh. Now we have all the land masses we could possibly need. Okay, we gotta boost some pumpkins, so we make pumpkins. Perfect timing for it too. Fall's right around the corner. I don't know what else I'm supposed to get though, so... Given that the professor created these giant vegetables, I'd like to make a proposal. Rei, the restaurant runs themed events periodically, right? Why not let Professor Anaxa take charge of the next one? Fine by me. Being a figurehead is acceptable, I suppose. But to be clear, I have no interest in mundane tasks like feeding small animals, and also, join our restaurant staff, Anaxa. That's Professor Anaxagoras to you. Whatever you want to be called. Alright, let's start the next one. Getting close to being done, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got management stuff. Oh. Wait, tables could be bigger than they already are? Oh, I might have just used all my funds on tables. Oh, heck yeah. Pumpkin, what is this? Pumpkin meat stew. Ooh. I like fall meals like this. That sounds like a cool thing. Milky pumpkin popcorn. Oh, I need more pumpkins. Alright, so we want to remove these from the menu. Alright, we need more pumpkins. Let's barter for more pumpkins. Please tell me there's... Oh, frick. How can we have pumpkin dishes but no pumpkins? Oh, crud. We're almost done with the last of the light cone refinement materials. you need way more pumpkins. Oh, fluff nuggets. No, we don't want to uproot them. We want to use them. Oh gosh, this is a problem. Purchase a beverage station. Oh crud. This is a problem, man. Oh, I fluffed up. I can't serve the freaking pumpkin stuff. I don't have enough pumpkins. We'll have to just keep some of the stuff we have already and wait until another time. Oh crud, I don't have enough ingredients for that one. Never mind, I don't have enough for any of these to go to level 5. I have enough for everything else to stay at level. Okay, we could just. We'll have to wait on the pumpkins. I would get the beverage station if I could. Oh, 3 of them can auto serve now. This is gonna go a lot faster. Come on, team, you've got this. This is becoming a lot more fast-paced, accurate to what a normal restaurant would be like. Super fast pace. Ooh, we had a drop though. Alright, now we gotta plant way more pumpkins. What else do we need actually? Pineapple? That should do it for the farm. Purchase the beverage station. Alright, we're starting to get a little bit better. Alright. That should do it, I guess. I could train a staff member to level 5? I didn't know it goes that high. There There we go. They're better now. Let's see. 2 different types of giant crops. We'll be able to do that soon enough. Alright, time for pumpkin. Ray, those giant vegetables from the field are fully ripe now. They'd make excellent promotional items for the restaurant, so I brought a few. I wonder how we should best put them to use. These giant vegetables are remarkably heavy. Hauling them here even exhausted me and Mighty. That's what happens when you lack proper strength. Come on, let's get to the restaurant. Let's get the restaurant decorated before the customers show up. Very good. This is exactly what I had in mind. Professor, stop admiring giant crops and help us get ready to open. Looks like our agricultural expert with the is pleased with the results. The fairies are starting to arrive now too. Time to business. The Harvest Festival at Remembrance Maze is finally open. Yay. Alright, now we can make those pumpkin... Oh, wow, wow, wow. Pumpkin. Alright. Pineapple. Plenty of pumpkins. That'll do it. Management. Probably up my my workers game a little bit. 1 level 5, 3 level 4s. That'll be pretty good. Gotta up the chefs a little bit too. All right. Should we almost have every restaurant facility? Almost. Just need the liar and then we're good. All right. Let's Wait. We gotta swap out to the pumpkin stuff. Now that we actually have the pumpkin stuff. Alright. Alright, maxed out one of them. 2 of them, actually, my bad. 3 of them. Last one, we can't really. Alright, we should be ready to start for business. We're gonna make plenty this time. We only have 1 more facility left and we'll be able to purchase it next. Go team, go! Go team, go! It's my birthday today. Can you wish me a happy birthday? I'll even pay extra, mem. Let's all sing together. This is cute. They're doing a little dance and they're singing happy birthday. Making drinks will consume... New plate, quest. New plate, okay. No, 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 you gotta pay, buddy. You wake up. You need to pay. I ain't gonna lie, some of this stuff does look pretty good. Hey. Wake up. Hey. Wake up. Ring bar needs to be fixed. Or restored or whatever. Woo-wee. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a skyrocket. Okay. Garment maker's having problems. Let's see. Forward them to the group chat and I'll take care of them. Ma'am, the monster toy that came with my meal is hideous. Can I get a fairy design and send reply? Only those who understand dromuses may enter. That's funny. Ma'am, the texture of these giant fruits... The texture of those giant fruits as food is terrible. All the fairies I know say the same thing. Sure enough, the truth is always in the hands of the minority. Actually, it's not really a proper way to respond. Ma'am, your new manager is super mean. Is this restaurant actually legit? The customer is always right. Treat them like titans. Oh no, Gray, you should have picked a better word. Nothing to be scared of. I've offended more titans than you've seen. I clearly made a mistake putting you in charge of customer service. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Oh, that is actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's improve our management. We just need to get the liar. Yeah, there we go. Level that up. Level up the beverage station. Now we can start leveling up the tables a bit more. Alright, our tables are a little bit better now. Most of them are, at least. Looks like we've got a thing in the manager's handbook. Yo, let's go. Tracks of Destiny. Those are super important. I really need a lot of them. I love the events that they give us, honestly. Some of them are really silly, some of them are really cute, and a lot of them are really fun, honestly. Alright, we gotta wait till the next day to pick the fruits out. Time for the next thing. Time to go to the farm, get my pumpkins, get my pineapples, my pumpkins, my free goodies. Plant more pumpkins. And then we gotta plant some more pineapple. And then we got our greens. That'll do it. And now we've got something else in the manager's handbook. Another sticker. I've already gotten all the rewards here, so I don't think there's really anything else to worry about on that part. At this point, it's just getting the light cone and limited time rewards. Which we're almost done with all limited time rewards, which is another Tracks of Destiny and another resin, which is very important. Light cone, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna use it, to be honest with you. I could, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I went backed out too far. Alright, let's start our next business day. Oh wait, actually, I might be able to update the pumpkin tart. Ah, I did it again. Gosh darn it. Alright, I meant to do this. Need more cream. Maybe not that much more. I want to say about 30? Discount? Heck yeah, I'll take a discount on my meats. It's like that the meat's the only thing with a discount. Okay. What else do we need? We could definitely do an exchange. We have like over 200 or something for an exchange. Yeah, we could probably do that. 15 for 30 meats? Oh, heck yeah. I don't know if we need lemon, but let me go ahead and just get lemon just in case. Some potato for some cream. I think that should do it. Maybe a little more lemon. I think that should do it. Oh, we got something else in the manager's handbook to claim. Alright, I think we're almost there. Let's go ahead and get to the management portion. Let's get oh, never mind, we don't have enough money. Alright, let's go ahead and start the next business day. I think we should be in a good spot to do everything now. Oh wait, we were gonna buff one of our recipes that were only level 4. So, wait, what is that? Wheat? Oh crap, I need more wheat. Can I exchange to get more wheat? I need more wheat. Ah, crud. I don't have enough wheat. Oh crap. Uh-oh. I didn't realize this. Pineapples, I have over 200. You know what? I probably have enough pumpkins. Oh, it gave me like 500 back. Wow. No, not yet, not yet. I need more wheat. There we go. That's much better. Alright, because I don't have much wheat left, I probably should retract this one. I'll just leave it as three things on the menu for right now because we don't have enough for the other stuff. And we are on a pumpkin boost right now, so I think leaving just 3 things on the menu is probably going to have to be what we do for now until I get more wheat. Okay. Oh, it won't let me. Fudge. Do we have anything else that has pumpkin in it? I ain't got enough. I don't want to make the customers angry. I'm lacking wheat. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? I'm gonna have to deal with it. Can't get any more wheat. That's definitely an issue for me. Well, I'm gonna have to just pray that things work out. Move like the wind, my minions. Drink section's good. Yeah, you literally can't have a restaurant without a drink section, because there are people like me that choke their food down if they don't have a beverage to wash it down. Hey, for your food! Hey, for your food! You will pay for your food! That'll do it. Okay, it all went without a hitch. That's great. Whew. That was lucky break. Let's check. I want everything to be perfect. Alright, looks like we got everything good there. And now we gotta improve our workers a little more. Getting there. Alright. Almost there for that last track of destiny I need. Alright, I should do it actually. Oh. Cypher, what are you doing here? Too much of a good thing, I suppose. I refuse. Intentionally choosing the wrong path when the best solution is clear is nothing but stupidity. What's going on? Great, thank goodness you're here. Help us talk some sense into Professor Anaxa. These giant vegetables are overproducing drastically. We've run out of storage space in the kitchen. There's no way we can use all of these ingredients during regular service, and they're starting to rot. Everyone's totally stressed out about it. But the professor refuses to stop crop yields no matter what we say. First crop productivity isn't something you could just dial down. It's not that simple. Hold up. I literally see Cypher just hiding behind a pumpkin. That's funny. Literally lurking. I love Cypher, man. I really do. One of the most funniest characters in the game. I should make that an emote. Cypher lurk. Second, even if possible, I wouldn't do it. After finally achieving this breakthrough, going backward is unacceptable. This short-sighted approach is entirely out of the question. Wasting food is just wrong. Wasting my research achievement something. Is wasting my research achievement something to brag about? High farm production and using up all these veggies? Huh, sounds like we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Mori! This is you. You're Ceredra. Fuck, now I have to pull Ceredra. I just sent Mori a screenshot of this. Literally, how could I not at this point? How could I not save this screenshot? Now I have to get Ceredra. That's nothing. We just gotta sell it all. Trust me, this is right up my alley. Leave it to me and I'll make sure everyone's happy. Hell, our vegetables are piling up. Wait, didn't you say you never work another day in your life? First and foremost, Cypher, hello. Second of all, why are you standing on the pumpkin? You're gonna ruin it. Cypher's the best kitty. Well, maybe I can get like a full-on, like, straight vertical shot of her just on that pumpkin. Maybe? Maybe not. We can make it work. But seriously, you really shouldn't be standing on top of the pumpkin. Like, what if it's soft and you fall in the pumpkin? Didn't you say you'd never work a day in your life? Times change, my friend. Besides, with our history, how could I possibly say no? Cypher's boss now. She sees a money opportunity, she go for it. That's how it works. Listen, you're making this too complicated. Selling stuff comes down to two things. Either make it rare or make it cheap. That's actually valid AF. That is actually, like, completely valid. Either make it something that's rare, or you make it cheap and affordable. That's pretty legit, actually. Those are the two major ways to get people to buy things. Also, this might be a really nice background to use with Cypher. Might have a new screensaver. He's one of my favorites, honestly. If I manage to get in contact with her VA, I would love to do a poll session on her rerun to where I get eidolons for her and have her voice actor say some Cypher lines. I mean, we would tell the critters these are Circe's magic fruits that'll help them live longer, get smarter, stay healthy, though that would be such a pain to actually do. Honestly, the easiest thing would be a big fat discount sale. Clear everything out, make a nice profit, poof, no more problem. Look how smiley she is. I love Cypher. Best putty tat. Although I don't really know any other cat characters that I really are quite memorable as her. She might be the most memorable one for me. And it's mainly because of her voice actress. So, Grey Mystery. Sorry, I mean manager, what do you think? Just let me run this sale. There's definitely something fishy. That's because cats like fish. No objections? Then I'm in charge now. Just watch me turn this restaurant from loss to profit. Yeah. Sure. I don't believe a word of it. Look, I love you, Cypher, but I agree with the main character. There's something fishy going on. You're definitely up to no good. No more pumpkins. We have enough pumpkins. Wheat, though, can always have more wheat. There's a lot of dishes want wheat. I guess potato? Not enough of all the other stuff. I mean, we could probably go for more potato. Alright. Now we gotta do the management thingy. We gotta get our team readied. Oh, never mind. We don't have enough. I forgot. Let me check the recipe thingy. And I don't think that's a good idea. Is it? It might be fine. It's probably fine. Alright, Cypher. Do your thing. One, two, three. Alright, now we're starting to get a lot of people in here. So now we gotta get our team moving. Ops are thriving. Will there be a festival at the restaurant too? Celebrate the harvest. I guess we'll do that. Gotta hurry it up though, because people might start getting impatient. That's a big chunk of ham right there. To infinity and beyond! Wow. Wow, they're really going fast. Wake up! That's all good then. Heck yeah. Alright, so we gained a little bit extra revenue. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Urgent crisis. Customers complain about slow food delivery affecting taste. Wait, what? Oh, great. Slow food delivery affecting taste quality. Wait, I don't think we could provide I don't think we even provide takeout options. I've actually heard something about this. Apparently there's a fairy wearing a hood nearby who accepts direct orders. We noticed that too. That fairy always orders a ton of food and then gets them all to go. Well, that explains everything. Helpful kitty, perhaps? Customers have an urgent need for delivery services. Who should be in charge of... Oh my gosh. Who should be in charge of food delivery if we want to start the service? I'll do it, I'm super fast. I promise I'll deliver them all on time. Denied. I don't want to hear any complaints about stolen deliveries. Actually, I have someone I highly recommend for this job. It's Saridra. Oh, I'm curious. What makes you think of me, manager? Aren't you a great equestrian? What does that mean? I have no idea what that even means. But we're almost done with everything. We just gotta level up our team a little more. Kitchen buffed. Alright, all of our people are maxed out. They are fully trained. And we've also managed to max out the stuff in the building. Okay. have? Down to just one? I might need more. Let's go with a solid 80. I think that should be fine, right? We only had 81. Damn. You know what? Just take it all. Discounted foods? Yes. Alright, that should do it. Farm should be good. That should do it. Alright. Let's get to the farm. Get our free stuff. Mass collect. Plant a bunch more wheat. Claim all that. Whoa, whoa, wait, there's a bonus of other stuff. Oh, that's what that's for. Just get bonus of other stuff that we need too? Frick it, I'm just gonna do all wheat then. Alright, I think we are good to go. We are completely ready for this. Turbo speed activate. How are you falling asleep when the shift just started? Bro, they're falling asleep already and the shift's just starting. That is getting a little sad. Wake up. To infinity and beyond. Gotta go fast, Sonic, gotta go fast. Sonic, gotta go faster, 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 faster. Oh, why did we do worse? We just heard a ghost story about the restaurant. There's a stranger that's been wrapped in bandages right in the entrance who asked everything, did you enjoy my cooking? And what happens if you say no? Apparently you smell a strange floral scent and then you suddenly pass out. Great, is it possible that this bandaged stranger might actually be... Let's hear what she has to say. I'm so sorry, I've been practicing my culinary skills and was hoping for some honest feedback. If my culinary experience have disrupted business, I'll take full financial responsibility for any business losses. So what about the floral scent and people passing out? Antilla flowers contain natural sedatives. Sedatives? The extract may have been too concentrated. I'll adjust my recipe. I thought you had given them the personal touch. That's funny. Alright. Day 20. Cypher is live on youtube.com/RYsingLegend. Ms. Cypher, what do you have to say for us today? Need some business advice? Listen to my pearls of wisdom. It goes. Everything on sale at this restaurant. Come one, come all. Oh, I love her so much. I only use her on like 2 teams, but maybe I should make it more than 2. I mean, come on, just look at that face. Look at that perfect face. Ma'am, this restaurant's having a sale event? Looks like a great deal. Let's check it out. Ma'am, we'll save a fortune dining here. Let's give it a try too. Welcome. Feel free to bring friends and family in to dine with us. We prepared incredible discounts and invited a special guest to explain all about these wondrous fruits. If you enjoy your meal, please remember to leave us a 5-star rating. Please welcome the absolutely, positively, definitely richest person, Akuma, Lady Goldweaver. If I recall correctly, my agreement was to weave golden thread for you, not to participate in any sales activities. Oh, come on, Aggie. It's just answering a few questions. What's the harm? I love them. I love all of them. Plus, I'm running this entire sale. The entire restaurant staff is at my disposal. If Mystery agrees, I could even assign you kitchen duty. Boy, wouldn't that be interesting. Is she blind right now, though? Can she even see well enough to cook? I don't know if she's blind right now or not. This might not be blind Aggie. This might be a different timeline Aggie who can actually see. I'm not sure. But if it was blind Aggie, I would say no, do not give her kitchen duty. Unless you're making her wash the, no, I wouldn't even want her to wash the dishes. She would probably drop them. I don't know. I don't know. It would really depend if I'm being honest. But anyway, carry on. Isn't that right, manager? I'd love to see Aggie cooking. If you don't mind with just oatmeal porridge on the menu, I suppose I could make an attempt. Very well, since the manager appointed you, I won't argue further. Ask away. Here we go. First question, Lady Goldweaver. In your opinion, what makes these fruits so wondrous? The fact they grow larger than regular crops is a sign of blessings. Not to mention their perfect symmetry and exquisite flavor. They're absolutely ideal as culinary ingredients. Even Lady Goldweaver endorses them. Everyone, hurry up and place your orders. Ma'am, I'll take 10 to go, please. If you'd like to make a purchase, please sign up here. Everyone, form a line, please. Don't worry, we've got plenty in stock for everyone. And we will take care of all the deliveries. They'll be at your doorstep in no time. Thanks for shopping with us. Next question. We received a correspondence from customers worried about that these enormous vegetables, possibly technology modified, might be unsafe to eat. Lady Goldweaver, how do you address these concerns? Preposterous claims. With our agricultural experiment expert admittedly has peculiar methodologies, his integrity is unimpeachable. I didn't ask for your endorsement. Lady Goldweaver personally vouches for these wonderful fruits, 100% natural and pollution-free, so go ahead and buy as many as you want. Let's take another. Cyphera. Alright, enough. Keep this up and you'll interfere with the restaurant's actual business. Fine. Whatever. Fine, whatever. We've got plenty of customers now anyway. That's the end of our sale, everyone. She looks so displeased. I love her. I know I've said it a lot, but I love Cypher. She's so fun. I know she's not exactly a DPS, she's a sub-DPS, but I don't know. Maybe I should make a team that gives her more spotlight than she already has. Anywho, proceed. Now we're open for business. Farm time. Get extras out of it, which is absolutely insane. Sheesh. We have enough wheat. Okay, we have enough wheat, but need more corn. Wait, what am I doing? I think that's enough. Alright, time for the next business day. Proceed. Wait. Do I need more cream? Might need more cream. I may need cream. No, actually, we're good. Alright, proceed. Startle! 51? Holy smokes, this is gonna be so busy. Endless veggies, endless drinks. It's like an eternal banquet, ma'am. Yeah, all servers, all chefs. We'll do that part. Come on, team, go faster, faster. Honestly, this event's taking a little longer than I anticipated. Go faster, team, faster. Mess. There it is. Couldn't see this for a second. Everyone going as fast as they can. Come on, team, we're almost done. You got this, team. No theft this time, or no attempt at theft. Everyone paid for their food. No such thing as a free lunch. There we go, we shot up right back up. Heck yeah, bro. Now we claim for this. Apparently there's one more I'm supposed to get. One more print. done. I just love these bargain events. Wish they could be permanent. Based on these results, the sale has brought impressive revenue to the restaurant, making it permanent is definitely an option. It is an option, you're saying? Wait. Wait. We have a group. Say cheese. I will get every single Chrysosaur. That is my determination right now. I don't know if that's a good idea. All these fairies seem delighted. Everyone really does love a good deal. Of course! Who doesn't love saving some money? Great mystery. Didn't I do an amazing job this time? You nailed it, girl. Aw, thanks. That's what I like to hear. But why would you willingly take on work at the restaurant? This isn't like the Cyphera I know. People's prejudice run deeper than the waters of the vortex of Genesis. Is it so hard to believe I might have a sudden urge to do something nice? Do you actually believe her, manager? She's clearly after something. Okay, no more games, great mystery. After all help, a little compensation isn't too much to ask, is it? Is Duck Selectors unhappy with the compensation I have assigned? Huh? How could I? The great Emperor decisions are undoubtedly just... But earning loyalty sometimes requires a little extra incentive. Oh, Cypher. What are we gonna do with you, you gosh darn... You're lucky you're cute. You're lucky you're cute, Cypher. You really are. You're lucky I love you. I'm not asking much, just one fairy coin. You wouldn't deny me such a modest amount, would you? Only if you stay on as restaurant staff. Fine. Sacrificing everything for one single coin sounds just like real life. Well, that's the end of today's service as scheduled. We should all proceed to the Memchelin food review now. My distinguished guests who helped the restaurant, thank you for your hard work. And viewers here, the reviewer and chef are here in person. Unfortunately, we've already closed. We can't offer you any of our delicious meals. Please, don't worry about it. The chef and I have come with good news for you all. I know, it's the chief surprise. I assume this would be kept secret, yet Regis seems already informed. Honestly, when I tasked you with revitalizing the restaurant, I never expected such tremendous prosperity. Now, the name Chrysosaur's Activity Center echoes across the entire maze, with children excitedly enjoying your culinary creations. Your special events have earned Mimos. I've seen your tireless efforts managing this restaurant, and I'm deeply thankful. In return, the fairies have prepared a magnificent gift. With our special guest reviewer as witness, I hereby declare the Chrysosaur Activity Center has automatically passed its 4-star Mechanicum food review. Yay! Ooh, we're a 4-star restaurant now, let's go! It's definitely exciting, but honestly, with everyone's abilities, passing the review wasn't much of a challenge, I suppose. Chief, this isn't really why we're here. Oh, my apologies, I got sidetracked. That's not what I came to say. Well, thanks to your restaurant for an amazing contributions to the maze's food culture. We are calling all fairies in the maze. We prepared the most spectacular banquet for you all. We insist that you and all distinguished guests attend. We'll definitely be there. And it's agreed. May your time in Remembrance Maze become a treasured memory. Yay! May Master. Okay, and now if I talk to Ceridra, now we can claim that last reward, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't count yet. I guess we have to wait till after the banquet. That's probably what it is. Hi, Cyrene. Alright, let's get ready for the banquet.
Children of Membrance
Oh.
Maze, the long-awaited feast is finally here.
Ma'am, feast! So many tasty things! I'm so happy!
Wow.
Everyone's looking forward to it.
Yup.
Come on, everyone's busy getting ready for the feast. We can't just stand around. First things first, let's get the venue looking nice and pretty.
More work? We're not done?
Ma'am, we're gathering these wondrous fruits and piling them into big tubs!
But these wondrous fruits are too heavy. We can't lift them, ma'am.
Ripperoni.
Hauling these around is a bit too much for the fairies. Come on, let's help them out.
Okay.
Ma'am, the wondrous
Whoa.
fruits are stacked so high! Taller than all the fairies put together!
Yup.
Beautiful! Thank you, ma'am!
Okay. Now what?
Ma'am, it's so spacious! Perfect for dancing, Minnie! Hurry down, ma'am! This is the dining area! If Chief sees, they'll be mad me, ma'am!
We can't have a feast with empty tables. Let's bring out all the dishes that are ready to serve.
I guess so.
Ma'am, oh, it smells so good! My tummy's rumbling, ma'am. The feast hasn't officially started yet. We have to resist for a bit longer, ma'am.
Yeah, listen, you gotta hold on. This is so cute. Some of it actually doesn't look half bad. I don't think we're getting to the other event today.
Ta-da! The venue's all set
Oh,
up.
this stream,
Not
rather.
bad, right? Looks pretty official. No one will mind if I just have a tiny bite, right?
Heads up, Sarudi's trying to sneak a taste.
Oh, such a merciless betrayal. How could you? But since I've already been caught red-handed, I guess I'll just help myself.
Bad girl.
The chief might sneak up on us at any moment. I'm counting on you to watch my back. This is so good! I've had these dishes plenty of times before, but somehow they taste even better at a feast. Come on, have a taste.
Ma'am, Rini, Chief is looking for you.
Oh boy.
Be right there. I wonder what the village chief needs me for. What a pity. Things were just getting good.
I guess so.
Oh well, since the feast hasn't started yet, might as well take the chance to chat with everyone. After working so hard, I bet they've got lots of things to say.
Maybe.
Are they full of smiles and fond memories? Or left with concerns and unfulfilled wishes? As the manager, it's your responsibility to understand your employees.
True.
So before the feast comes to an end, make sure you don't leave with any regrets.
I gotta hurry
If
up
the
though. I
fairy's
feel like I gotta go
home
to the
hidden in the
bathroom.
thick woods is a deep ocean, then this feast is the glimmering light upon its surface. It scatters the darkness that has lingered for so long, and brings hope to the fish lying hidden beneath heavy layers of silt.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna skip. I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. So I'm just gonna try to go through this pretty quickly.
What's this, an essay? How I spent my summer vacation? Come on, Grey Mystery. Do things really need to be so formal between us?
Check. I just go on
Sure.
BRB.
The restaurant's running smoothly, and it's fun. But it's not like I'm filling my pockets with gold. On top of that, I'm getting bossed around by those little critters so much that the fur on my tail is practically all fallen out.
Okay. Yep. I can't wait. I got a BRB. I'll be back as soon as I can. Oh boy. I am so sorry. I was not expecting to have to walk away so steadily. I should be able to listen through everything now. Actually, hold up.
If I had to sum it up in one line, I'd say, whole lot of work for nothing.
I love these two. Thanks, Tap.
Even so, Lady Cypher, you didn't turn down the manager's invitation, did you?
Got you there, Syphy.
I wasn't thinking straight. The moment I heard there was going to be a restaurant, I rushed over all excited, thinking I'd make a fortune. Who knew?
I love her so much. I ended up having a bit of a, something didn't agree with me that I ate. So I had to run upstairs real quick. I did what I had to do. I took some meds, some stomach medication. I should be good. Weren't you the one who posed as a fairy food critic?
I have to admit, even I was fooled by your little scheme that day. I ended up tasting so many dishes.
I love both of them. Syphy, Casterus. Oh, I just like the Chrysos airs overall. I think they're all great. Ceredra, maybe not my favorite of them, but... Woo, 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 woo. What just happened here? There we go. Okay. I might grab her. Not sure right now, but...
Oh, that's right. Okay, I was just bored out of my mind with nothing else to do.
Like, I'm gonna buy that. Okay, maybe I will. No. Yes. Shouldn't take too long to finish what's left of this. So long as I don't take 50 bajillion more screenshots.
This fairy village is cut off from the outside, and those tiny creatures can't cough up anything worth much. Even the god of trickery would show up and complain that their skills are wasted here.
Damn. Didn't you get your wish boss Algaia around?
Yes, that was hands down the most fun. I never thought the day would come when the lofty Lady Goldweaver would take orders from me. It was just too enjoyable.
Your personality is what's enjoyable to me.
Lady Aglaia treated it as good fun. If we were in Akama, we'd be clutching the golden threads for dear life.
All fun moments.
Looking back, I guess I really did have my share of interesting moments.
You always do.
Seems to me like Lady Cypher had plenty of fun.
Yeah.
And what about you, Princess Homebody? Aside from being part of the restaurant team, did you have fun?
For me, having the chance to savor Lord Mighty's specialties and exchanging thoughts on crop cultivation with Professor Anaxa, as well as personally awarding Mr. a medal. All these small moments are treasures to be remembered.
Oh,
There's just one thing that I still can't figure out, Lady Cypher. You know fairy coins hold no value outside the fairy world, so why did you insist on taking one?
Collector's purposes. Right? I'm gonna say collector's purposes, or she did it on a whim. She doesn't even know the answer to that question, does she? Cypher, did you take it not knowing that they hold no value outside? She thought it might be worth something, didn't she?
Really want to know? It's actually not that complicated.
Oh, you do know.
Life here is just, too peaceful. No duties, no worries. It feels so strange. It's, almost like a dream.
Oh, really? So you want to make Oh, I understand entirely. One coin to make sure that when she leaves the place, to see if it's still around afterwards, to see if it was real or a dream. That's what she's up to. She just wants confirmation of whether this place is real or not. That's why she wanted the coin. Because if she's able to bring it back with her, then she knows it's real. But if it doesn't stick around, then it gives her confirmation that it is not a real place. That must be what it is.
But dreams always come to an end. And if I leave without a special memento, then how will I know if I'm still dreaming or not?
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. We've new dreams together.
Aww, Casterus. Hold up. Wait. Girly pop team. This is like the perfect group to get a group photo with. 3 of my most favorite ladies in the entire game in one photo. That's all I could ever ask for. This is probably going to be my most favorite screenshot. They are quite literally some of my most favorite ladies in the entire game. I love these 3 so much. Let me try to center it a little better. That last one wasn't like super centered. That might be a little bit more centered. Cypher, you blinked. There we go. Oh my god, like getting a full one is probably. Yeah, they are my favorites. All right, I'll leave it at that, I guess. I love them so much. I'm gonna take one with just the regular screenshot tool now. Mwah! Chef's kiss. This is beautiful. Thanks, girls. That's all I needed. I'm happy now. Whoa. Uh-oh. I think my batteries are out of juice. Crud. I almost knocked my laptop on the floor. That was way too close for comfort. Gotta make sure I charge up these ones. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Should be able to... There we go. I could always take another picture, but with different girl. I could always use March 7th. Nah, I'm fine with what I've got. Like, these three are my favorite, some of my most favorites. And they're all 5 stars anyway, so... I mean, I could always have Evernight there, but... We don't have Evernight yet. She's not released yet. You could see how March would look. Let's just see it. You know what? At this point, I might as well. Wait, did Castrus blink? No, March blinked. There we go. Now if I just do that... Hey, look at that. Now I can go ahead and take a regular screenshot with the regular... If only they don't blink. There we go. Wait. Gosh darn it, March, you blinked, didn't you? We get another one. Just before. I love March 7th. I think that look is absolutely adorable for her. Job application? Is that a username? Huh. Now, if I want, I can make it a little bit different. We have alternate paths. She's usually in this one anyway, so... Let's do this. That's more like it anyway. Wait, it'll look like she was really here. I'm sure she would get along with them anyway. And we'll do that. I love taking pictures in this game. I didn't take a very good one here. She would be in her normal outfit, I know for a fact. Alright. Enough photogenic fun. I'm gonna end up filling my computer with too many frickin' screenshots. Back to Hunt. Now I could have put her in her little princess gown, which would be cute, but there's no need. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing. I love them all so much. Cypher and Castris were such delights.
No! We are the seniors here. At a time like this, we should be asking the questions.
Oh no. What happened?
Everyone, pay attention. The teacher's question is, with our field trip to Membrance Maze soon coming to an end, what valuable insights or unforgettable memories have you gained?
Good question.
Alright, answer time! If no one raises their hand, then we are gonna start picking people.
Oh, really?
Oh, me! Teacher Treeby, I want to share first.
Hyacinth's always
Great, Cindy.
happy to
You
share.
can go first and show everyone how it's done.
Everyone, listen up. I'm going to reveal a very important secret about Professor Anaxa.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why she looks so smug? She looks so smug. I knew it.
Everyone knows, the professor is extremely strict and almost never praises any student other than Dromus's. But I happened to overhear the professor quietly asked the chief about the fairies' education methods and went on to praise those farmers in the fields, calling them hardworking, disciplined, and even better than the sages of the grove. His exact words were,
Oh my gosh.
The life's work of the Grove Scholars doesn't even compare to a single seed casually sown by a fairy. And what indeed is the problem with this? In terms of purity of heart, none can match these fairies. Their vision, untainted by Titan dogma, perceives things far beyond our comprehension.
so the reason you asked the chief to send more fairies to volunteer at the grove was because of this?
You could say that.
Oh my gosh, he's a softy at heart.
Take advantage of the fairies. Make sure they're properly rewarded. All right, that's Cindy's turn. Who's up next? No hands up? Then we are going to start calling out names. Naxi!
All this repeated questioning is making things rather exhausting.
I'll be real though, he is cool. Even if he is a big ol' softy at heart. But it's fine if you can still be cool and be a softy. It just means you have more character.
I find no joy in games or amusement. The only thing I consider a true blessing is...
I knew it! Professor Anaxa can't help but be attached to the crops he grew all by himself.
He's like a farmer.
I have a suggestion. How about adding a new course to the professor's curriculum? I've even thought of a name. Common Traits of Giant Crops and Dromuses. How does that sound?
That won't be necessary. Bringing those wondrous crops back to the grove would only seal my reputation as the one who corrupts youths.
And what's wrong with that?
Next.
Why are they looking at me? Everyone's looking my way. I guess it's my turn. Ore no turn. Okay. My turn.
That's how it should be. But since Little Gray is the manager, this question should be saved for the end. So, we are up next. There are so many joyful moments to share. We don't know where to begin.
After all, words aren't needed between the three of us.
But no excuses. What makes us the happiest is simple. The three of us living carefree with everyone else. Also playing with the little fairies.
They are cute, the fairies.
Oh, and also, we never found the right moment to say this, but thank you, Little Gray.
You're shorter than me.
Long time no see.
Can I get a redo in my conversation with one of them? Can I get a redo with you?
Raise your glass to the manager and to the rare gift of reunion.
To the manager and to the endless flowing tide.
To this precious moment of reunion.
I guess that'll have to do. Okay, time for the boys. I think I already took a picture with the boys as Archer, so I think I'm good. All right, boys.
Something worth remembering? Nothing really left a deep impression.
Lies, lies, lies! You're telling lies!
If I had to pick, then the straightforward style of pulling up vegetables and cooking them right away brings back memories of my days wandering in exile. Simple, efficient, focused on sustenance over flavor.
I mean, I guess we could just have a moment with the boys. Manly men. Sorta. At least two of them are manly men. I don't know about MC. MC is a little weird sometimes, but...
Funny, isn't it? Mighty, a great Kremnoan warrior, is actually the most skilled cook among the Chrysos heirs. No matter how simple the ingredients, they become a delicacy in his hands.
It's a good thing.
The Kremnoan dictionary may be pretty sparse, but their recipe book, vast and diverse.
Yep.
Want my advice? Forget that fancy salad. The mark of a great chef is making the most of what's at hand. They don't nitpick ingredients.
That's valid AF.
Perhaps
though.
my cooking skills aren't on your level, but there's nothing wrong with making a salad. I stand by the ingredients I select and follow through with them. That's also what it means to be a proper chef.
Everyone's got their own method, that's all I'm saying.
At least you're practical. I can respect that.
Fair.
Back to the main point. The chief has been saying for ages how much he hopes the fairies can enjoy a hearty, delicious feast.
Yeah. Sounds
That's
good.
why seeing everyone's efforts to turn this dream into reality through our restaurant makes me so happy.
True.
As for regrets, well, one would be that I couldn't best Mighty in the kitchen. The other is I didn't get the chance to learn more specialty dishes before the restaurant's run came to an end. Time really does fly when you're having fun.
You could say that again.
During those years in exile, I often thought that. If only time could pass more slowly, they wouldn't have to leave me in such horrible ways. Still, reminiscing about the past doesn't change anything. The kindness you showed in taking care of my people has been repaid. And here's a piece of advice for you, Finin of Ides Elysiae.
Speak your mind, Midemos. There's no need for restraint in this place.
Cherish your homeland while you still can.
Cyrene hasn't returned yet?
Village chief time.
Men, we're all ready. Let the feast begin.
Wouldn't it be funny if Cyrene
Well
becomes
then,
mem again for this?
The Fairy Restaurant's manager has something to say. Be loud and clear. All the guests need to hear you.
Feast has officially begun.
The feast has started. Everyone, dig in.
They're so cute.
Dig in. Meow, meow.
I want a blue one. The feast begins. The fairies feast their heart's content as everyone is immersed in the feast's atmosphere. They were still debating over the messengers were still debating over the cook. I couldn't read that fast enough. The Imperator and Dux Glider raised their glasses together, sharing fairy tales. Oh my god, that went too fast! I don't even have it on autoplay. Cypher shares her travel stories. Sage's voice rings out as he lectures on agricultural knowledge. Whoa, they really go way too fast with these text scene slides things.
What's wrong? It's the best part of the feast. And yet here you are, standing alone in a quiet corner.
I was wondering where you were, you little munchkin.
Could it be the thought of these joyful moments coming to an end has made you a little wistful?
Perhaps we're thinking the same thing.
That's right. It's why fate brought us together here. From here, you can take in the entire feast at once. Maybe it's not that you don't want to be part of it, but that you're afraid the good times will vanish before you know it, ending all too soon.
She's so cute.
When you stand quietly at a distance like this and just watch, time seems to slow. Sometimes it feels like it stops altogether. I've just thought of an ending. Wooden tubs stacked high with fresh vegetables, laughter all around. Everyone held hands in a big circle, singing and dancing, like this moment would never end.
This scene literally just shows just how short she is. I'm sorry, Cyrene, but you're so small. Cute though.
Bringing the story to a close like this, I'd say it's not bad, wouldn't you?
Oh, come on. You have to... I can't not want to take a picture when she's looking at me like that. With these endearing eyes. There's so much love in that stare I can see. I wish it didn't have to end.
We really can't keep going, or Rayleigh Mem's belly will outgrow the Dawn device. What will we do if the little fairies end up with belly aches? At long last, after ages of waiting, Membrance Maze has guests again. The fairies now have towering crops, more food than they can finish, and human companions. There's nothing more worth remembering than this moment, is there? And best of all, we witnessed it together.
It's a very happy ending. Sweet.
It's just like a drifting thought landing on a calm lake, stirring up gentle ripples. And when you snap out of your daze, there's only reality staring back at you. Yet I'm certain that within every story carried away by the ripples, the same joyful anticipation remains. And in that constant anticipation, a miracle is sure to happen. Just like how after all that waiting, you finally arrived.
That was really cute. Let's take a look here, shall we? So I should be able to claim the last of the rewards. Okay, there's the last spoon to superimpose the thing. And then the last of the limited rewards. There we go. That event took a lot longer than I anticipated, actually. I didn't think it was going to be a very story-driven event. But you know what? I liked it. It was really cute. And there were some really silly moments. I really liked it. I'll have to do this event some other time. Maybe later tonight or something. I don't know. But I'll go ahead and talk to Cyrene real quick. You dozed off while listening to this story. Seeing how dazed you are, am I right to presume you had a sweet dream too? I saw so many familiar faces. Time spent with companions are truly delightful. So these memories, keep these memories close to your heart. Had some delicious food in the dream. Did you now? The wooden basins are filled with vegetables and delicious dishes covered every inch of the table. You can almost still smell that mouth-watering aroma. And I had a blast with the fairies. I knew you'd be popular with the little fairies. They've been looking forward to making new friends and having fun together. So was this all just a story? That's the beauty of stories. They hold endless possibilities, always surprising yet utterly captivating. Alright then, since the story takes place in the members' base, why not go check it out and see if you're still interested? Who knows, something unexpected might happen. Maybe I will do that. First things first, I remember her saying that she left something here. Was this it? She left with you. Deliver. She quietly left behind a letter on the table just before you left. So you still remember what I said. Every story has to come to an end. Idis Elysia is where your next journey begins. When you're ready, set out from here. By the time you read this letter, I may have already left the village, but I will never disappear. The memories we shared in Idis Elysia will stay with you in my place, till the day we meet again. And there's food on the table just sitting there. Is there... So that other event I could clear in about half an hour. Okay. Let me see. How do I get around? How do I get to that spot? Let me see. Oh wait, I could just teleport there. Durr. I forgot there was a waypoint there. Mem mem. Me mem me mem. Mem mem. The manager's finally back. The fairies would have starved if we kept the restaurant closed any longer. Hey manager, I've been waiting for you quite a while. Restaurant work isn't something to slack off on. You've got to take every business day seriously, ma'am. The restaurant, it actually exists? What are you saying, manager? No matter how fun the outside world is, don't forget that we fairies are still here waiting for you to come back, ma'am. You're waiting for you to come back and make us lots of yummy food, ma'am. So that should do it for that event. I'm officially done with it. That's what this means when it's put on the bottom like that. We got all the rewards. We got all the light cone stuff. Yeah, so I guess we're done. You know what though? That was really cute. Wait a minute. This is where Ceredra was. Ceredra was blue. This mem is blue. Max stars reached. So I guess I can just come back here whenever I want and continue playing for the heck of it if I really wanted to. But I wouldn't mind a plush of a blue one. I love blue. Well, I guess I should probably go ahead and claim my stuff. We've got achievements. Earn the ultimate Memchelin Gourmet Certificate at the Chrysos Maze Grand Restaurant. Reach a single day revenue of 40,000 at the restaurant. Unlock all restaurant management facilities. Successfully grow 3 types of giant crops. Okay. And then we have new phone decoration. I might actually use this. I don't know. Do I want to? It's too much flat coloring, honestly, for me. It's still cute, but the coloring's just too flat for me. And what's all this? Nebula. Evernight waiting room. Was it someone who was here at the stream earlier? I have no idea. Let's check now. Whoa! I have a lot more jades than I thought after that. Wow. That gave a ton of freaking jades. $16 pulls. That puts me at 33 pulls. I have 22 jades left. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I know I said I want to get all the crisis airs, and I do, but not to forget, I also still want an E6 Saber and Archer. I'm gonna have to think about it. I still have a few days left before the banner ends. I don't think I'm gonna do the polls right this minute. We've already been live for over 7 hours, so we're already like past our limits. At the very least, I know that the Sirene notification thing was for the event, not for the main story. I'm gonna do the book things at the beginning of the next story-based stream. I'm gonna save the old brews and new friends for the next stream too, I guess. Mainly because I have to get to bed now. I was gonna go see my mother today, and I'm already an hour late to bed. So I better make sure I hurry up and get to sleep soon. Overall, though, it was a fun little event. It was really cute. Let me just check and see, though. How many Chrysos eras are there that I don't have? None for destruction. I have all destruction ones. There was 2 destruction ones, Mighty and Finon. I got both of them already. There was none for hunts, surprisingly. There was Nexa for erudition. So that's 1. That's 1 I don't have. So 1 being Anaxa. Ceridra 2. Hycelins 3. Aglaya 4. And Hyacinth 5. So there are 5 Chrysos eras left that I do not have that are currently out right now. And we're getting Don Hung's 5-star form next patch for free. And we have Evernight releasing. I don't know if she'll count as a Chrysos era, but I want her regardless. Because, you know, it's one of my favorite characters. Yeah. So 5 characters right now that are Chrysos eras that I don't have currently. Yeah. I think they're all pretty nice in their own ways. Very interesting that we didn't get one for each path yet, though. So we don't have any Hunt Chrysos eras. We don't have any Preservation ones. And we don't have any Abundance ones, technically. We've only got Remembrance, Nihility, Harmony, Erudition, and Destruction. So that's 5 out of what? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 5 out of 7. I don't know. Maybe I should just wait on Ceridra, but I feel like if I don't get her now, her rerun will be a while. But I won't build her right away. It'll be more so just to have, you know, because I do want all the Chrysos eras. I'd like them all, honestly. I don't care for every character in the game. Like, I don't think I would get everyone. Would I? Would I get every character in the game? If there's ever a standard selector, I could always get Clara off it in the future. I never got Clara. Don Hung IL. I might get him in the future. I don't know. Yunli. What is that? What am I missing? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14. 16 characters I'm missing. At the very least, I'm getting the 5 Chrysosairs I'm missing. I don't know about Luocha. Black Swan, maybe. High Ceilings is a Chrysosaur. I already said I was going to get her. Jiaocho. I'm not too sure about Jiaocho. Ceridra I'm going to end up getting. Argenti. I'm going to be real. I'm not really a fan of Argenti. Then again, I don't think I've ever tried playing him. I'm just not a fan of pretty boys. I like the edgy boys. It gives me some self-representation. Nox is pretty edgy. He's edgy, but he's also a big ol' softy, just like me. Boot Hill's just fun. Topaz is just Topaz. Maybe I would get most of the characters in the game. But would I build them all and spend money on them all? Probably not. I don't know. I could just wait on Ceridra. Like, I'm already at a high pity. I'm at 66 pity right now. Which means in like 110 pull, I'll get a 5-star or maybe a double, depending. And it might just be better for me to hold off and wait. Always wait until I'm in a more feasible situation to pull for her. Yeah, I do know that. I'm also not very patient, though. I need to set some priorities. I've already got my Silver Wolf. That was painless. Still want to E6 Saber and Archer. I'm halfway there on Eidolons. Yeah, 55 out of 72. That's 17? 17 characters that I don't have. 19, it'll be 18 when we get March. I need to set my priorities straight. My highest priority for sure definitely is Hyacine. She is one of the most important characters to get, and I really regret not getting her when she dropped. I should have gotten her on release. She's just so important. So Hyacine's definitely one of my highest priorities. Who else? Friend 1, what are you talking about? Hyacine's also not confirmed for a rerun just yet either, unfortunately. I do think she'll be in 3.7 though. Most likely. I do gotta grab her, that's guaranteed. She's the most important to grab. I am gonna get all the Chrysosairs at the very least. We're getting another sustain with Preservation Danheng. I don't know where he's going though. Honestly, after doing the story, I really regret not getting Hyacinth on her banner release. I think she's actually such a well-written character, and the way they set up the story chapter in this current one, 3.5, was absolutely marvelous. And her singing was absolutely beautiful. Like, her song literally makes me freaking cry, man. I really like Hyacinth. So my highest priority has to be Hyacinth. I already said I'm getting Evernight. That's guaranteed to happen. We're being given Danheng for free. I don't know if I'll get any Eidolons or his Light Cone, depending. I might get his Light Cone, but any further than that, I have no idea. If I'm gonna get a Naxa anyway, Ceredra is gonna be really cool to have with him, because then he can skill 4 times, which is really dope, actually. But would I build the team right away? Probably not, because I'm already starved for resources, like credits. If Rappa reruns, I would not mind getting her. The Herta, I could probably wait. Like, yeah, she's good, but she's not like a top priority. But I will not deny that she looks absolutely freaking beautiful. Her design is absolutely gorgeous. I love her hair. If I ever get Rappa, I am switching her to JP voice, for sure. Rappa with JP voice is really nice, actually. I think it suits her really well. I think the biggest question, realistically, is if I do just get Ceredra, will I have the funds to get Evernight? I'm thinking the answer to the question might be questionable. Possible, but maybe not guaranteed. Not like I can use it right now. Let me look at my teams real quick. Love my Firefly team, love my Fei Xiao team. Saber team's been so great to use. I really like my Archer team, I was really so hyped to get him. Castra's team is really nice. I'm a little upset that Mighty might get kicked off the team, but I don't know. Finon can use Ceredra. Acheron, not so much. I think Acheron's team lineup is probably okay. Tingyun, I'm wondering if I should bench him until I can get his Light Cone. I feel like maybe would be better to just build an Anaxa team in this place, but I'm not sure. Maybe have like Anaxa, Sunday, Ceridra, and then Donhung. I think that would be the premium team for Anaxa. That would be really cool, but I would have to build literally 3 more characters, and that would be expensive in terms of credits. But I still would get those characters anyway, because Anaxa, Ceridra, Donhung, they're all Chrysosairs. You know, if I'm gonna get them anyway, maybe I should just get Ceridra now. But to play it safe, maybe just do a few singles. This way, I don't overuse pulls and risk getting a double, and if I get it early, at least I get my Evernight early. I'll just throw 3 singles. I'm at 66 pity, it'll go to 69. That's all I'm gonna do. It's a 4-star one. Alright, I didn't get her in the 3, so what's 69 pity? You know, maybe I really don't need to get her now. I feel like I might regret it more than be happy about it, but if I'm being honest, I'm gonna have regrets no matter what. Because really thinking about it, like, if I'm gonna come back and get her anyway, maybe I should just do it when I'm not starved for resources. Yeah, I've got stuff in the shop, but if I'm being honest with you, I've actually been thinking of trading them for Tracks of Destiny, because I don't have enough left on my account to finish building characters. So I've been thinking about just exchanging for Tracks of Destiny, because I'm really starved for them right now. Because I have to build Evernight and Donhung most likely. I don't know where I'm putting Donhung. I really don't. Like, we're literally getting him for free, so like, I don't know if he's meant to be played with Finon. It might not be all that good with Finon. I don't really know. I hear Sustainless is actually the best for Finon. Honestly, I don't even know at this point. Because, like, at the very least, I'm not getting the Herda on her rerun. $59 out of 72? You've got more characters than I do. I have 55 out of 72. You have more characters than me. That's insane. I need to really think about this. What would I regret more? I'd probably regret not getting Evernight, because 5-star March 7th. But I might also regret not getting Ceridra anyway. I don't think I have the resources. And then Donhung as well. That's gonna be 3 characters if I try to get all of them. And granted, I said I don't have to build them all right away, but... I think all my current characters are pretty much built. Let me check my actual character list. So... Oh. Wait, I have enough to level up that trace? Huh. Granted, I don't know if I actually need to right now. It'd go up to 140, no, 151 maybe. I mean, it would give her more turns technically, which isn't really a bad thing in particular. Let me check her skills effect again. Lasting for 3 turns. Uses by 1 to start a fugue. Oh, at the start of fugues every turn. In that case, it sounds like having a slower fugue actually might be better. Let me see everything else. So you have to level up traces of MC. I only have 2 tracks of Destiny right now. I'm not really worried about using Trailblazer right now. I don't think I need to max them out right this moment. Akron doesn't use basics. I didn't finish Blade stuff, but I don't really plan on doing it right away either. Like, if I'm being honest, Blade's okay for now. He's got over 8,000 HP. He's got... he's technically got 100 crit rate in battle. He's got over 100 crit damage. He's actually better than my Fei Xiao right now. My Bronya's fully built, Saber's fully built, Castris doesn't need her basic, Cypher's fully built, Treeby's fully built, Sparkle, Archer. My Silver Wolf is in the same position as Blade right now. I think it's fine though for now. Mighty technically didn't even need any levels to his basic, but I was a dummy and leveled up his basic anyway. Sunday doesn't need basic. Aventurine, I do inevitably plan to max those out at some point, maybe. That's if I still use Aventurine at that point. I have no idea if I will. Gallagher's fully done. Tingyun's fully done. March in her hunt path. I don't really have any reason to use Kafka right now. I don't have a dot team. I don't plan on using Little Gooey anymore. I don't plan on using Pela anymore. I might build my Himiko. I don't really... I might build Himiko. I don't think I'm gonna build Welter, Ratio, or Sela. I'm debating if Fu Xuan's worth it. I have no idea. Little Herta could be useful if I ever get Big Herta. I actually kind of want to build Moz, or Moza, whatever he's called. He's actually pretty cool. I actually like Serval. Considered Lynx, but that's as like a substitute for Hyacine. At that point, I should just build Hyacine. Yeah, realistically... Nothing's immediate, though. I don't even really need to build Moz at all. I've got my Hunt Path March 7th, and she's just fine. So realistically, I don't really have anyone else to build right now. Like, the only things I would really need to do is just max out Silverwolf's traces. Max out Blade's traces. And honestly, those aren't even mandatory. Like, they're fine for now. Like, I could build my Himeko, but... I might build my Himiko at some point. I might build my Fushuan at some point. I don't really even need to build Himiko, to be honest, at this point. Fushuan seems like she's technically an abundance character, but she was set as a preservation. I don't know if she's going to be worth it, so I haven't really decided if I'm building her. Might be worth it, I don't know. I've never really seen anyone use Fushuan these days, so I don't really know what she's capable of, and I don't have any light cones for her. I don't think I want to trade in my things for one right now. So, yeah, realistically, the only characters I have to finish traces on, really, are just Blade and Silverwolf. And that would be 12 Tracks of Destiny. I don't like Sampo. I have absolutely no desire to build him. If I ever build Dot, it's gonna be the premium team. I'm not building anyone else for Dot. Meaning, if I build Dot, it's gonna be Kafka, Black Swan, and Hysolins, most likely. That'll probably be what I do. I just don't like Sampo. I mean, technically, I haven't leveled my Kafka's traces all the way either, but I don't have the I don't have the proper things that I need for the team that I was gonna go for with her. I was gonna use Kafka, Black Swan, Acheron, but I've learned that it's actually really not good to do that. It's best to keep Dot and Acheron on completely different teams. But I kind of wish I did get Hysolins, but I missed out. I'll have to wait for her rerun. So right now I have two... Oh, wait. Blade, Silverwolf, MC, and Kafka. Which, honestly, let's face it, Cyrene's gonna replace Trailblazer. There's no way she's not gonna replace Trailblazer. She's gonna replace Trailblazer so that he can move on to his next path. That's how it goes. Just like how we got Fugue to replace the Harmony Trailblazer. It's gonna be just like that. I just know it for a fact. But how many Tracks of Destiny do I actually need to build her? It's saying I need 6 more? I think it's 8 to finish a character. So I would need at least 16 to finish her and Donhun. I also did start pre-farming for her. You could probably tell by the level materials being lower right now. If I'm being completely honest, I wouldn't mind taking this team down for right now, because if I'm being completely honest with you, my Tingyun is far from good right now. I don't have a good light cone on that path. I didn't pull for his light cone on the first 2 times that I saw him that I was around playing the game, unfortunately. Which I did get it, but I didn't. I mean, his traces are leveled up and he's got relics, but let's face it, his stats are just not good enough because he's too slow for Sunday. I gotta get him pretty much rebuilt. I gotta get him relics to get his speed high enough. I need to get him the 80 crit rate, and I need to get his signature light cone at some point. But I gotta wait for it. I don't even know if I'll get any Eidolons for him, to be honest. E1 or E2, very most. But if I'm being honest, I wouldn't mind putting a different team here, just so I can have another team that doesn't need Sunday to open up more options for my account. But I know Anaxa, if I get Anaxa right away, that would be Anaxa, Sunday, Ceredra, and then a Sustain. Which would still defeat the purpose, and I would still have to use freaking Sunday. I just need more teams that don't need Sunday. That's kind of what it is. I've got so many teams that need Sunday right now. I got Jingliu, Tingyun, Finon. Technically, if I want to do Hyper Carry Mighty, it would be the same case for him. Saber. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams that use Sunday. I need teams that don't need Sunday. I've got too many teams that want Sunday. Which, honestly, if I would have gotten Hycelins, I could have had Kafka, Hycelins, and then Harmony and Healer. And I could have just had Dot. I mean, if I really, really want, I could. Just so I don't have to retire Mighty when I get Evernight, I could just do this. I could do that. Rather, these two would probably disappear from this team, though.
Dee, are you going for a quick victory this time, too? I'll do my best to support.
If I'm being honest, I feel like I could probably get away with using... Where is she? Where's Lynx? This. I feel like this could work because she does increase max HP. And I could just put Jingyun away for right now since my... Well, I would have to rebuild my Mighty anyway. Because I would have to get his speed faster than Sunday's, who's 136, so I would need to have a 137 speed Mighty. I guess it really doesn't matter right now.
Let's perform together again like we used to, brother.
I just don't know. I mean, actually, it's supposed to be adventuring here.
Well, looks like you have a new plan. I'll wait to see what happens.
What are you talking to? Sunday? Probably Sunday. I don't really know. But at this point, I think healers are just better off than shielders right now. But I'm not entirely sure about that. Let me see something. What can I make? Who can I make a team for that wouldn't need Sunday? None of those destruction characters that I don't have. Topaz would be a character that goes with Fei Xiao or any follow-up team. Boothill is a super break character that can crit as well. Erudition. Technically Herta. Really thinking about it, it's usually like the Herta with actually who do people use with Herta? I know they use sometimes Mini Herta or Serval, Anaxa. What are the other two characters they use with the Herta? I don't even remember. Might have been Huohuo? Could be. Maybe it was the Herta, Mini Herta, Robin, and then a sustain. Because I know Mini Herta has a follow-up attack. I know that Big Herta has a follow-up attack at some point. Maybe Aventurine, I don't know. Gosh, am I trying to convince myself to get Herta? Ceridra, Finon and Naxa, which both of them want Sunday as well. Dot doesn't use Sunday, so unfortunately I missed out on that. I have all preservation. Don't need Lorcha. Aglaya needs Sunday. I'm just gonna go to bed and I'll think on it. I don't really know. I'm gonna head off and get to bed. I shouldn't have been streaming for 8 hours. I was taking way too long to think about this. I gotta get to bed. Guys, you have a good rest of your day, rest of your night. I really have to get to bed. I'm actually getting really tired too. You guys have a good one. I don't know if I'll be back tonight after I see my mother, but if I am, cool. If I'm not, I'll see you later next week probably. Actually no. I don't know. I'll think on it. I gotta think about a few things, but you guys have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, rest of your evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.